Let's start. This one will take 2 streams. For sure. This is a long game. Rain. Including car crashes, Gilmaro? Where you kill somebody?
Hey? Should we get going?
Miku?
I heard this house was haunted. Too bad it's not.
Rumors are just rumors. I'm gonna load these up.
A fatal ring. Oh no. Huh?
You?
Unfortunately, I don't think 1 through 3 are going to be their next remasters. I think it's going to, like I've said a bunch of times, it's going to be the Wii version of 2 is going to be their next remaster. That's what I think. But I wonder if they'll ever consider just a remake.
Where am I?
But if they remake something, it would probably be 2. Because, of course it would. Tecmo does still have... It's still Tecmo's game. I think Nintendo is now out of the way. No. We didn't flashback. She saw a ghost. Points. I don't actually have a camera that can kill anything, but... The last DOA? Yeah, that's because, they tried to make it more acceptable for, fighting game competitions, and I think it still didn't get let in. I don't know, did it get let in? I don't know. But I guess the outfits were a problem for that. But they still kept the, like, old-style outfits, they just weren't the primary one. But then they also had, like, $1,000 in DLC. Which is probably the bigger problem. Evo. More than the outfit controversy, which really isn't that much of a controversy. Hey! See, look how subtle that is. Like, the first... Fatal Frame 2 and 3, well, even 1 is even pretty good at it. Just this random stuff that just kind of happens you may or may not notice. No. We didn't die in a car crash. She killed her boyfriend in a car crash. Hi. No points. Why no points? Yeah, this camera's not gonna hurt him. Look out! Why did I spoil it? What do you mean? You could see the cutscene. He was dead. And she was crying in the rain. It just happened.
Stay here. Forever.
Forever? Any ghost on this side? I kind of wonder. There could be one over here too. There is!
Forever.
Because there's a lot of those little girls. Like, it started with a cutscene of the aftermath of the car crash. It was, yeah, it was just what happened. It was, you know.
I need to say.
How did that miss? No. Bastard. You have to get that one fast, I guess. Like, it was blue for a tiny bit. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, kids.
Not enough blood. Need more blood. I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
She did this, too?
Are you
Miku.
okay?
Oh, it was nothing.
New COVID acupuncture treatment. Yeah, that's a weird one. Big cat went in the box. She has no blankets and no pillow. Hey, Tenchi. Hello? 04. The frame 4 is like March 8th.
This place is...
The sign. Okay, that's map. No, that's also map. Oh, that's that. Yeah, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. It's coming out March 8th. Well, re-releasing, I guess. Remastered. So we're playing this. Do do. Ooh, medicine. This game on the emulator, the shadows can screw up, I think. Still, not nearly as bad as Fatal Frame 1. Hi, kid. Hey, Chappos. Ooh. Points. Sealed. Someone fix my shoulder. It's terrible. Another 1,000. Chiropractor. Aren't they? But those guys more bones, though. Just more muscle, I think. And tendons and stuff. I don't know, maybe they're both. Huh? Oh, thanks, Ghost. Ibuprofen. Yeah. I was kind of slacking for a bit, and I'm doing it more, which may have caused some soreness. Something is reflecting in the light. Camera obscura. It's back! The camera's back! This one's awesome, because you can, like, quick switch your ammo, and also, you know. It's got the best combat system in Fatal Frame. Wrong, beautiful lady, will fix my shoulder. No. Let me know when you find her. Bing! Hello? Hello? People seems to have opened the wall. Sounds coming through here. Beak! What you doing, kid?
Who's there?
Who dare? Hello? Now this lady's not dead. She's still in color.
Stay back. Go
don't want to see anymore. Hello again. Flip-flops? Nah. It's like little mini heels or whatever. I don't know what they're called. Where am I going?
Have you seen him?
Where did he go?
Battle.
You killed Daddy.
I didn't kill Daddy.
You killed Daddy.
I don't have the alarm yet, so I can't really fit a frame very easily. Whoa. What do you want? Yeah, she's saying, "Where's my husband?" And the kid's saying, "You killed Daddy." I don't even know if you can. I'm assuming you can fatal frame right now, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you need the alarm before you can fatal frame. Can't remember. The hell was that? Time to go.
I'm the only one that survived. I should have been taken. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice. If I had just had Arthur's, I would have. I didn't survive because I wanted to. I had no choice. So if I had died with everyone else, yes, if I had died with everyone else, then I would.
Are you all right?
That other one.
Yep. That's every Fatal Frame game. Don't touch me.
Let me sleep forever.
Ray? Is everything okay?
No.
I heard you cry out.
Because I'm
I
grief.
was worried. You've been having so many nightmares lately.
What? I'm fine.
But
I just had a bad dream.
Well, in the cutscene, she didn't have a pillow. Or a blanket. Here she does. Was it all just a dream? Anyway, I'd better get up. Tattooed woman. Bruise appears. I felt a sharp pain in my shoulder when I woke up. Yeah, so did I. For a moment, I thought I could see some kind of bruise on my skin, but when I looked again, there was nothing there. Was it just a dream? Abandoned house. This game has a lot of lore. I wasn't motivated enough to find out much about the place before I went, but about all I knew was that it was supposed to be haunted. What was behind the strange daydream vision I had in that house in the snow? Was it just worn out, still scarred by the accident, or were the rumors true? Was he really there? Manor of Sleep. The ruined house, I wondered, in my dream the night I got back after my vision on assignment. Something about it reminded me of the haunted house where I saw you. It seemed too real to be a dream. Daydreams, visions, maybe I'm just tired. Yu Aso. Aso is also the last name of the camera maker guy. My fiance, he was an editor who worked on books of folklore, philosophy, and anthropology. We met as students. He was the opposite of me in every way, quiet and kind, like gently falling rain, like soft shower that washes everything clean. He passed away 2 months ago in an accident caused by my careless driving. See, it's not a spoiler. It happens immediately. Miku Hinasaki. Miku Hinasaki, younger sister of Yu's best friend. She lives with me now and works as my assistant. I have met her brother. Yu told me she had lost a relative in an accident. I haven't met her brother. That's Mafuyu. She helps me out in all kinds of ways, not just with work. She's cheerful and hardworking. If not for her, I don't know how I would have made it through after Yu's passing. Look at the kitty. Tattooed woman. The woman who appeared in my dream of the manor, her whole body covered in a blue tattoo. She came closer before I ran away, before I knew what was happening. All I remember is an intense fear. I can still feel her cold stabbing fingers on the back of my shoulder where she touched me. It's hard to believe it was only a dream. Mother and daughter. The mother and child who appeared in my dream in old-fashioned kimonos, they were looking for someone, calling out in sad voices to him. Who could they be? Scariest fatal frame, yes. It's the best fatal frame in, like, every way. Miku bought most of the photography books for me. She has a good eye for these things, but most of them I can hardly even glance at. This looks so nice, too. Like, it's a lot sharper than it would normally be with this HD mod. No, there was a cat in... Miku has a cat. There's several handmade scented candles on top of the desk. Miku made them. She probably made them especially for me and mine, but for that reason I can't bring myself to light them, and so they just sit here unlit and unused. Sketchbook. And an open appointment book with a handwritten warning inside. Don't work too hard. Clothes thrown carelessly into the closet. I've never been a tidy person, and unless I make a real effort, things soon get like this. Miku must not have seen it here yet. She would never have left it in this state. I mean, it doesn't look that messy. Pieces of work are pinned on the wall. Feel yet ready yet for the projects that involve taking pictures of people.
Good morning, Ray.
Hi, Miku. Morning, Ray. Looks like it's going to rain all day today, too. You don't have to work so much this week. Why don't you try to relax? Ray, I've been working too much lately. You were woken up by a bad dream this morning. Not to mention what happened when we were out collecting data the other day. Anyway, let's try to take it easy today. Hey, Black Nile. That reminds me, there was a letter. It's addressed to you. Dear you, sorry for not writing... Why did his name have to be you? Sorry for not writing for so long. How are things with your fiancé? I'm continuing my investigation of the urban legend. Like I thought, my niece's symptoms bear many similarities to the strange disease associated with the urban legend. I think most of the story is groundless rumor, but I've heard there was a psychiatric study done. If you have it, I'd like to see it. Maybe it will provide a clue. I'm taking a break from all my other work. To devote myself to studying the urban legend, I'd like your help. According to the documents I've studied, that camera I sent you is apparently a rare camera obscura. Given where I found it, it may have some connection to the missing people and the urban legend. If you hear anything, please tell me. Regards, Kei Amakura. From Kei Amakura. He's written several times before. Have you still not told him about you? Camera obscura. I wonder if it would be in use room. I mean, 5 has a lot of story and lore. 1 and 2 have the least.
What's your name?
Sleepy Tabby, thanks for the follow. Combat. You know what's weird? It looks like the person who made this, upscaled that sideways, like slanted version of the picture, but not this one. I think I'm right about that too. Maybe. There's the cat. Looking after it is Miku's job. Come to think of it, Miku looks after just about everything in the house these days. It's Boo Cat. From here you can look across the counter and see the whole living room. Yay, the living room. This game still takes place in the 80s also. It's like right after... Well, I think it's like 2 years after. Actually, not sure. You can tell by... I think it might say Miku's age somewhere, and that would be the answer, but... What makes this game probably the creepiest, though, is the house. It's kind of like a... I mean, Silent Hill 4, of course, but like you can also say like Nightmare on Elm Street, Fatal Frame, because it goes into your dreams. What kind of house is this? I don't know. The house in Japan? Use altar, you. I assume it's a pretty standard house, but I don't think it's supposed to be anything specific. Closet. Dream Warriors. Yeah, it's like Dream Warriors. No film. How much is rent? I don't know. She probably owns it. This is like the first time they've used an actual adult in Fatal Frame. Although I still think she's supposed to be like 21 or something. I'm not sure how old she... Does it say? I don't think it's... I don't know if she has like a profile for herself. Kei Amakura. I've never met him personally, but he was a friend of you. He used to write from time to time. You seems to have known lots of people both professionally and privately. According to the letter, he and you were doing research into urban legends. Maybe the Camera Obscura was somehow connected with that. I should tell him about the accident. Yeah, you should tell him his friend is dead. At some point. Probably. One cocoa. Something about sort of camera obscura that you owned written in that letter. Camera obscura. Could it be the same camera I saw in my dream? With that laptop. Well, it's not really a laptop. It's probably just a word program. Probably doesn't do anything else.
Ray, may I help you with something?
Oh, I just wanted to ask you.
23. Yeah, it's like that's for a video game in Japan. That's pretty old adult, especially a woman. Made during this era. '23 is like ancient to them, or it was. Well, putting an old protagonist in a video game was something that never happened. On his shelf are a letter and camera similar to the one I saw in my dream. So one thing I do think, though, in Fatal Frame 5, she should have been the store owner. Like, that would have connected things with Miku a lot better, I think. The store owner in 5 has the same last name, but obviously someone younger. But making Ray the store owner would have been perfect, I think. But then they would have had to have, like, someone in their 30s. But Miku's in that game, so... I don't know. On the shelf are a letter and a camera similar to the one I saw in my dream. It looks like a letter is from Kay. Dear you, during my research on the manor of sleep, urban legend, I finally made it to a certain deserted village, lost even from the map. I found this camera in a huge abandoned house near that village. What village is that? My niece Mio, when Mayu disappeared, she caused you a lot of trouble, so you probably remember her. Saw this camera and she was scared stiff. I wonder if it reminded her of that unspeakable incident. For now, I'd like you to take care of the camera. You know about antiques, so could you look it over for me? I don't think you'll be able to reach me for a bit, but I'll contact you, so let me know what you find then. Regards, Kei Amakura. So we have Mio's camera from 2. This is older than the one in the dream, and the inscription on the back is illegible. Even so, it does look very similar to the camera obscura. I tried pushing the shutter button, but there was no response. It looks like it's broken. So yeah, this is Mio's camera from 2. It's broken now. The film looks pretty old, but it doesn't seem to have been spoiled by being exposed at all. What could be on it? I wonder if I can develop it in the darkroom. Several typed and handwritten letters on the desk, along with several books. I have hardly touched anything in here since that day. I just can't bring myself to tidy everything away. You know what's weird? Like, if they're fiancé, why are they in separate rooms? I mean, I guess this could be an office, but both rooms have a bed. I don't know. There's a notebook left out on the top of the desk. Perhaps somebody was in the middle of working. Somebody? You mean you? Like, who else would it be? Many of the urban legends classified as Lost Village are modeled on real incidents, such as a village was ruined when one villager massacred the others. They are often an amalgamation of well known actual incidents, legend, and oral tradition. Settings such as the isolated mountain village or bygone customs like night trysts or ceremonies often act to trigger the incidents themselves, and these in turn become the motif for urban legends. The reason for the popularity of urban legends may lie in the notion of the view of the country from the city or the modern bias toward the ancient. To people in the modern city, the village is the wilderness, and those who live there are different. Perhaps that scorn or fear find expression in the urban legend. For that reason, the setting of the legend must be the isolated mountain village. Further, bygone customs are attractive elements that end up acting to provoke the incident. As a case in point, there is a story about the area around the Minakami Dam where Mayu went missing, the lost village. In the mountains of the Minakami area, there was once a massacre in the so called Lost Village. Years ago, on the night of a certain festival, there was a great massacre and the village disappeared from the map. Only one woman survived. If you walk in the forest where the village once lay, there is a small guardian statue, and if you continue, you will come to the shrine gate that forms the entrance to the village. If you should pass through the gate, you will never return. The night of the massacre continues in this village where day will never again break, and a woman's horrific laugh rings throughout the village. Next, we have the Manor of Bizarre Murders, where the same tragedy recurs. The scale is smaller, but generally speaking, it resembles the pattern of the village, as it is made up of elements based on true incidents. Oh, it's Fatal Frame 1, based on a true story. Below is an example of this. It has to do with Mafuyu's disappearance. The House of Mutilation. In the mountain area of Himuro, there remains a manor where years ago there was said to be a massacre. There have always been vanishings in the nearby forest, and many of the spirited away are said to end up in the manor. Their corpses have been found with both hands, legs, and heads severed off. One more example is the seemingly related Manor of Sleep urban legend that I'm researching now. The Manor of Sleep legend was picked up in various magazines in the 1960s, but incidents with very similar characteristics can be found here and there in older media. This newspaper is from early 1900s and is of no relation to when the Manor of Sleep legend was taken up, but the background of the spirited aways and those people's later conditions bear many similarities to the Manor of Sleep urban legend. I'm still investigating, but though these incidents may trace back to the 19th century, and I have seen legends in several folklore books that may have become the basis for the Manor of Sleep. Perhaps this is what Kay was asked to investigate. You add the well-organized notebook of urban legends to your file. After you have received new information, you may find related books and documents in bookcases or desks. Old newspapers stuck in the notebook. Series of vanishings across region. According to sources, before dawn yesterday, a mother and daughter who live in Myojin village went missing. The missing are Maki Kuzahara and her daughter Kozue. Since last year, the two have been searching for Kuzahara's missing husband. The two reportedly wandered the mountains nearly every day. The informant says, I hadn't seen them for several days, so I went to visit them. There was no answer, so I went inside, but they were gone. I only saw some black soot-like marks. Similar disappearances are being reported across the area, and some are calling them spirited aways. Muerto te. You added newspaper article series of vanishings across region to your file. So many files. Yeah, those are what we just read. I don't know why the, like... I guess it's so... Yeah, I guess it just marks it just in case you accidentally moved through it too fast so you can find it again, but... Bookcase is a book occultism that Amakura wrote about in his letter. The camera obscura is a device used to capture the other world, made by occultist Kunihiko Aso from the 19th and to early 20th century. He tried to communicate with and get proof of this other world. The term occultist refers to people involved in the movement to verify Eastern thought using contemporary Western technology. Kunihiko Aso is a prime example of such an occultist. The camera obscura was one of his quintessential experiments. He modified the, at the time still rare, camera by adding a special lens and film. It was supposed to capture unbelievable things, normally invisible to the naked eye, like a so-called different phase interval and spirits and ghosts. They are very rare nowadays, but apparently these cameras are still traded among curio dealers. Most have been broken, and we have lost the chance to see the other world as well as Aso's achievements for eternity. After you've received... Okay, that's the same thing it just said. Aso. Like, this game is loaded with, like, this is the one that kind of explains, like, everything. Notes. Incidents. Use research. According to the notebook left on his desk, Yu was doing research for Kei Amakura. His notes are full of accounts of old urban legends and newspaper clippings about disappearances and people who were spirited away. Kunihiko Aso. A scholar of occult who lived in the second half of the 19th century. He used the new technology of the West to make various machines designed to prove the existence of the other world. Camera obscura was one of his inventions. According to the book, it could photograph supernatural objects existing on an alternate plane. Was he somehow connected to the manor? Yep, lots of talking game. Well, lots of reading. Unless I decide not to read, but I'm going to read everything. An old camera called the Camera Obscura. It was designed by
Oily
the same
rag.
man with the
I
same
like oily
surname as Yu Aso. It's to photograph images of ghosts and of spirits and ghosts. But what was the camera doing inside the manor? Oily rag. There are point-and-click games I could start playing. Several. Kitty? What are you doing down there? Hi. Even if this is my house, I don't really want to go into her room without permission. I know Miku wouldn't care at all, though. The cameras are actually
Seems
pretty
like
old.
You're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright?
Oh, that audio glitch. Oh well, it's fine. Fatal Frame 2 has that in the emulator as well. And that's not super common, though. Photos. An image has appeared of a crying woman. Just as I thought, I must have taken this during that dream. Camera obscura, the abandoned house, the picture I took in my dream. Maybe if I investigate this woman, I can find something out. The woman whose image appeared on the film from the inside the camera obscura. No doubt about it, it was the same woman I saw inside the manor in my dream. Just like with you that time. Why do people like point and click? I don't know. Just chill story games usually, and puzzles. But I mean, this is the kind of stuff like this is kind of what point and click turned into. Kitty, where are you going? Miku, about the woman in this picture, I was wondering if I could get you to try and find out about as much about her as you can. Anything is fine. Yes, well, this is a very old picture, so I found it in Yu's room. It's okay if you can't find anything out. There was just something about her.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
If you show the photos you've developed to Miku, sometimes you can ask her to investigate them for you. If you have them investigated, you can come talk to Miku later to get books and other information. Night has fallen. If you check the bed, you can sleep. By checking the camera obscura on the desk, you can save. Yeah, we saw her in the dream. Miku. I don't think she's down here. Well, there's the cat. I don't know. Maybe this was the style of the time. Probably nothing in here right now. Dude, that cloth there is like, what the hell? It's like I thought that was like something. We can probably just go to bed, but Don't think there's anything else left on this night or day or whatever. Oh, Lord. You don't fight the ghosts in your house. Yeah, your house. It's like Silent Hill 4, I guess. Like you're haunted essentially. Go to sleep.
This dream. Again.
Notched arrow lock. Oh, these look nice. The little lanterns. Too dark to see in there. Like I think a lot of people probably don't even notice the texture packs because they haven't seen the games enough or haven't played enough PS2, but like it's so much nicer. Oh, that didn't count. Why didn't that count? Also switch to 7 film. Although Fatal Frame's also a pretty dark game in general. Although this one's not as dark. You can see better in this one. Hello? Memo in shaky hand. It's not my fault. I didn't choose to survive. Dolls. Always dolls. Hey. What numbers? What, the 07? It's just how strong. It's just your ammo. Yeah, it's how it's like it's your ammo. The bigger number ones are stronger. Well, 0's the strongest, but besides that, the bigger number is stronger. Camera with 1 bullet. Dude. Can't take pictures of any of this. An image of something has emerged in the photo. It seems to be a picture somewhere else. What are those noises? The Optimator? Hello? The red thing is lighting up, but... There seems to be a door in the wall behind the chest. I tried to move the chest, but it's too heavy. Probably only a man could move it. Damn it. You require equip function alarm. Being attacked. Okay, this is the fatal frame thingy. Now we can fatal frame.
Please.
Hello?
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
There we go. Oily rag. Hey, killer. Doors locked. 4-point whatever design. Voices behind the wall. In a strange space under the stairs was a small locked door. A low, mournful moaning was coming from inside. What could be in there? Oh, you're an enemy, that's why. Where? Gutter tunes. I think you have to wait for the sound to actually get the fatal frame. There it is. Beepo. Yeah, the combat in this one is so good. it's not fatal. I mean, they're already dead, so I don't know. Yeah, it's been... It's a little late. Canada. Or up. Presence in front of the door is faded. This needs to be in VR. It'd be creepy in VR.
Do anything wrong. It's not my fault. What are these tattoos? Oh no, no, it's too late. I can't escape. Please, help me. I want to survive. I haven't done anything wrong. The tattoos. I can't escape from my dreams. I didn't do anything wrong. It's not my fault. What are these tattoos? Oh no, no, it's too late. I can't escape. Please, help me.
Called out, but there was no reply. A notebook or something is lying at the feet of the crouched woman. Burnt passport.
The tattoos.
Surname
I
Takigawa.
can't escape.
Given name Yoshi. Nationality Japan. Registered domicile Shizuoka.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm pretty badly scorched, but I can just make out thin traces of writing. Yoshino Takigawa. Could that be her name?
No, it's too late. I can't escape.
More notes. The woman on the film in the camera skewer whom I saw running through my dream at the manor, her name was written in the charred passport that fell at her feet. Yoshino Takigawa. Does such a person really exist? She didn't.
It's not my
I tried speaking to her, but there was no response.
What are these tattoos? You should wake up. Please help me.
You should wake up.
Wake me up. I didn't do anything wrong. Why?
Whoa!
Whoa. The bruise appears. The pain flared up after my dream of the empty house. Since the vision I had that day, I kept seeing the house in my dreams. The pain I felt when the tattooed woman touched me, the bruise, anytime. The dream, the house, are they connected to you somehow, or am I just tired?
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Damn it, Cassandra. What have you done now? Miku. Miku? going on, killer? A note has been left on the kitchen counter. Dear Ray, I've gone out to do some research on the woman from the other day. I'll be back later this evening. Make sure you eat breakfast. In a dish on the kitchen counter, a breakfast of perfectly made rice balls has been prepared.
You like it?
The rice ball? Kitty. Rice ball. It's just a ball of rice. Basically.
Sorry, Ethan. Why?
Can a cat eat rice? I'm not really sure.
Hello?
Probably.
Ray, it's Miku.
Miku? I was able to get the name and address of the woman in the photo. Yoshino Takigawa. She's the only survivor of a plane crash that happened the other day. I knew I had seen her before. It all came together when I asked one of the editors. It seems that she's still being hospitalized. I'll tell you the location of the hospital. Yoshino Takigawa? Uh-oh.
I heard from the hospital that she's been asleep for a long time, and no one has been able to wake her.
Ouch!
Hmm?
Did you go to the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
A very important cutscene there. Yoshino Takegawa is definitely the same woman I saw in the Dream Manor. The sole survivor of a plane crash, she slept constantly in the hospital after the accident, till the day she disappeared in front of my eyes. A blue pattern appeared on her body the instant before she vanished. What was it? Is she connected to the woman in my dream? And if so...
What? What is this?
Wet equal clean.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Oh, it's not your time yet, Ghost. You're later. Mm-hmm. I kind of think the house is like my favorite part, though, even though oftentimes nothing happens. When stuff does happen.
Ray? Are you having trouble sleeping?
I wonder what happened to her. They just said she disappeared on TV. Ray, you saw her just before it happened, but do you happen to know something about her? Kitty? Kitty's still there.
You like it?
Are you still following me?
Santana, thanks for the follow. No film. Miku? No, can't go in Miko's room yet. Here we are again. They're not exactly making stigmata. Memory cards. The 8 megabyte memory cards were those were the days. 8 megabytes. Xbox Series still has memory cards, right? Sort of. Who are you guys? They're just like 1 terabyte memory cards that you plug in the back, right? I think PS5 did that better, just using normal M.2 drives instead of like the proprietary card. Maybe Sony learned their lesson from the Vita. Oh, hello, dog.
What? What is this?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
It's just a doll. Not Beepo. No, you can't put any... Well, I think you can, sort of, but you need to put one that's fast enough in there.
Stay back.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
The hell? Blue Cat, what are you doing? Stay back. Boo? Oh, Boo Cat.
Now I've done it. I'm not going anywhere.
Gabriac. How do you... Wait. I don't even know if you can Fatal Frame these. Like, I think this is all one ghost. Sort of. Yeah, you must be able to. Or maybe not. Like, I didn't...
Ouch!
This ghost is a little unique. But it's basically everyone who died in her plane crash. And her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, she dead. combat in this one is so good, it's ridiculous. Like, I don't know why 5 didn't copy it. Like, 5's is easier, but like, it's like stupidly easy. Although, 5 was originally designed for the Wii U, so there is that. And of course 4 was designed for the Wii, so...
You aren't like me.
We're not like you?
You're not like me.
Now I've done it.
Oh, hi there. Oh, that's so good. Get out of my house! It's so good, like... I think the only reason, like, a lot of people say 2 is better is because 2 is a lot easier.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Kimmy! Thanks for the raid. How was your stream, Kimmy? Welcome, everyone. I'm Fail Moore. I play and speedrun horror games, and this is the best horror game ever made. And no one can say otherwise. Because... I don't know. Because they can't. How was your stream, Kimmy? Pretty good, Unknown. FF9. 2 and 3 are both top 10 horror games. And 4 is really good too, but 4's remasters, you know, around, like, we're almost to 4's remaster, so obviously wait for that. But you can play 2 and 3 on the emulator and get some nice texture packs to make it look like this. This game is kind of like mixing Silent Hill 4 with Fatal Frame and then like Nightmare on Elm Street, sort of. Miku, Ray, this is Yoshino Takigawa's diary. They asked me to take care of it at the hospital since her family were all killed in the accident. They didn't seem to feel comfortable keeping it around the hospital. Was I right to accept it? Shino Takigawa's diary. 8:10, Sunny. I heard it's good for the heart to write in a diary and have someone read it. By doing this, maybe I will stop seeing that terrible dream. I'm sad being all alone. If I can have someone read this in some way, maybe I will connect with them. 8:11, Cloudy. My family and Noya died, but being alone is more frightening than ever. Even that harsh fact, more than the accident itself, being the only one living afterwards, waiting endlessly, that was more frightening. Left all alone in the total darkness, a sweltering night, but freezing cold. 8:13. I had a nasty dream. Snow fell on an old abandoned house. I'm all alone and lost, but they might all be in the house. I can meet them. I sense that. If I go in, I can meet them. They're calling me, but if I go in, I may not be able to return. But if that's what he wants... 8:18, Cloudy. Bit by bit, I go deep and deeper. I'm cold. It's getting dark. I can hear a song. Noise in there. Mom, Dad, everyone besides me. All in there. They all left me behind. Left me and went in because only I survived. 827 rain. It's painful. Is the pain the dream? The tattoo spreads. The doctor says he can't see anything. Overseas, they apparently call emotional trauma after an accident like this PTSD, but I can see it.
I like the way you scream.
Wolfman, thanks for the follow. Rainy. After sleeping several days, I'm only half awake. Gradually, I come not to know whether I'm awake or asleep. The doctor seemed interested in when he listened to my story. Maybe he is becoming more sympathetic. But that dream and the pain are mine alone. The pain is spreading. Rainy, not sure. Am I to blame since I'm the only one who survived? But it's not like I chose to survive. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. What should I do? What? Forgive me. That woman is coming after me. I can see her even when I'm awake. I can't take being touched again. I don't want to see anymore. About the photo you gave me. There are marks on her. Don't you think they look like tattoos? Nighttime. This game is full of lore. The bruise spreads. I saw the bruise clear when I awoke. The pain is worse than yesterday. The bruise is spreading. A spreading bruise. Yoshino Takagawa had a bruise like this before she vanished. Was she in the dream too? Was she having these dreams? The bruise, the dreams, what do they mean? Tattooed woman. The woman who appeared in my dream of the manor. Her whole body is covered in a blue tattoo. Yoshino Takagawa and the woman who attacked me in my dream both had the same tattoo. And now the same pattern is spreading across my body ever since she touched me in that dream. The dream, the bruise, the manor, are they all somehow connected to her? Bad mod. I'll just have to mod everyone that raids me so they can shout out themselves. Yoshino Takigawa, the only survivor of a plane crash, she went missing from the hospital and appeared in my dream. She attacked me like someone out of her mind. A tattoo like bruise covered her entire body, and now the same tattoo is spreading across my body. If it carries on like this, conflict of interest. What conflict? Might be more stuff in here now. Or there might be ghosts. Look at this computer, though. Look at it. The tattoo, it goes away. Or doesn't always show. Yeah, it's just a word processor, probably. There are typed and handwritten letters and several books left out on the desk. Oh, nothing new. Okay. Nothing new. Miku?
It's raining again.
It's raining again?
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest. It's raining again.
Some of the audio does glitch a tiny bit, but whatever. It's raining again. It was a Fatal Frame 2 glitch, the audio. Kitty. Anything in here? Do I have... I probably don't have any new photos, but... check it out anyway. What are you doing in my house? I'm not asleep. This game does haunting so much better than Silent Hill 4, though. Well, she herself is haunted, essentially. New chat feature to ban people? Dots? Oh? Back to the dream. Oh, hey, buddy. Autoban? She's got survivor guilt, essentially. Yeah, she killed her fiancé in a car crash, and she's guilty. Feels guilty. Because, well... that would probably suck. Is this that place from yesterday? Hour 2, the manor of sleep. Yeah, we spent almost 2 hours on that on the first chapter. 4-point well key. Switch over to the type 7s. But that's because, you know, I did read everything and stuff. Imagine reading. So, like, basically it'll tell you when she gets a new note, though, that says something you didn't see before. We begins chanting. This is closed now. No, she was driving and got in a car accident. Oh, you're not a... Okay, now it's her and her family. Like, the ones with no face are her family that died in the plane crash, and she's, I guess, with them now, sort of. But this is like the first Fatal Frame where you, like, see someone alive and then they turn into a ghost and haunt you. What makes her difficult? Like, you can't really... You can't Fatal Frame her family. Only her. But her family is very strong. But she's not really that difficult either, so... She's kind of just going to stand there until we get her family. I really hope they remaster the first 3. Or even remake. Well, remake would be amazing. I think that's highly unlikely. But I mean, I think the odds are still the next remake will be the Wii version of 2. Just because they did... It's basically done. Because they just remastered 4. Which leaves which could end up leaving 1 and 3 behind, which I hope not, but... Hey! Oh, okay, she's moving now. When you get attacked, you'll see the tattoo. It's kind of cool. How many family does she have? Okay, stop it, please. I think they might just respawn. They're not like, kind of just part of her in general. Taking a lot of damage here. Yeah. Well, they just kind of like do that and disappear. She's the only one, like, they're coming from her. But getting her to attack so I can fatal frame her is not necessarily easy. But they all die with her, so... You're not like me. Shotgun with incendiary rounds. Could work. Maybe burn down the manor. What the hell was that?
Let this priestess never awaken from her dream for all eternity.
Hmm? Let this priestess never awaken from her dreams for all eternity. There's no way I got that out, but... Hello? You're too slow. What's going on up there anyway? Engrave the pedestal, the same number of panes are as engraved on the sleeping stone. Okay, I need a rock. Hey, Wander. We need rocks. Oh. Four-point well design. Oh. What's that shadow doing? An image of something has been caught in the photo. That's a hand. Walls riddled with cracks. There are black stains the size of people lined at roughly equal intervals along the wall. Tree root or something is protruding from a crack in the wall. It looks like a hand. We got traces of an old join in the wall. Tried to move it, but it's shut tight. Could there be something more? Herbal medicine. Who the hell's Herb anyway? Passage is smaller up ahead. I can feel wind flowing from the smaller end of the passage. I wonder where it leads to. It looks so narrow, only a child or small woman would be able to get through. See, way too big for that, but not strong enough to push shelf. The hell was that? Oh, dear.
I remember now. I remember this place.
Image is something in the photo. This will be for later. There is an ancient sturdy-looking lock on the door. There is an image of two mandarins carved on the lock. The little oranges? In the daydream, you was here. These noises. Yeah. The hell, ghost? There was two. No. Leave me alone. The Danky's ghost. Oh god. It might be. Two Danky's ghosts. Did I kill both of them? Is it a double kill? No. There's something on the ground where the man in white was. The sleeping stone. The men in white. Not to be confused with the men in black. The men who appeared in the black-stained corridor wearing ragged white robes and tall court hats. Was it their voices I heard through the corridor walls moaning? What was happening to them then in there? Oh, I only have 8,000 points. Okay, I need more. The other thing about this game is it has 3 characters, which means 3 cameras. And shared points. Granted, Ray's camera is the most important. I hope this gets remastered, but I mean, if the Wii version of 2 ends up next, I don't know what they're going to do with 1 and 3. Stay away. Oh no, I got him. Flashlight's in 4. That's the remaster that's coming out in March. You just gotta move each stone, whatever number it has on it. This looks like a safe place to be. I can see a door on the other side of the roof if I were to walk across the roof. The 2 Mandarin key. The evade function. Oh, this is the first time you get a dodge in Fatal Frame. When you're caught by a ghost, if your timing pressing the shoot button is good, you can evade the attack. No. Danky's ghost. Yeah, it's a lot better about the combo, or like not getting them getting knocked into walls than 2, but it's still gonna happen quite a lot. Either that or it's just easier to... It's a bit easier to combo in this, in general.
Secret dies with me.
The secret dies with you? Who the hell are you? I hear hammering. There's a joint in the floorboards, but it's held fast by something I can't get open. Maybe it leads to another floor downstairs. Don't want to die. I don't know if you can even get that one. It's not her sister, but that's Miku from the first game. Forgot if the number of chapters in this one... Maybe the number of chapters in this one is 14. Or maybe it's 12. I can't remember. I think it's 14. This is the longest Fatal Frame. Well, 5 and 4 are also very long. Maybe those are longer. I'm not sure. Combo. The combat's so good in this one, though. Wait, where am I going? This is the wrong way. Isn't it? Yeah, this is the wrong way. We need to go back to the Mandarin door. Which I think is the other staircase. Yeah, it happens, Cosmic Reed. It's no control over what cats do. There's a sleepy cat right there. Like, Boo likes to take the mic and move it sometimes. There's nothing I can do about it, though. Hello? Who there? mandarins. Hello? You? This is what my shoulder feels like. Me? Yeah, why does his name have to be you? It's the same courtyard and tomb from the daydream. In the dream, you was inside. Old film in the camera obscura. Musty film. Inside the house was a courtyard. It was snowing. There was a line of graves and an even older house looming up behind. Telephone? Hello? Hello? Miku?
Yes, Kurosawa was speaking.
Oh, little audio bug. Ray, it's Miku. Good morning. I gathered together all the information I got from the editor about the woman yesterday. I wanted you to see it. It's laying on the desk in my room, so please go take a look at it if you like. I've gotten a little worried about all this. There's one other thing I wanted to check out. I'll be back after I finish.
I understand. Thanks.
Kitty. Save us, Kitty. Ooh, rocks. Looks like a grave mound in the courtyard by the stairwell. Maybe I can learn something about it from this photo. Black human-shaped stains mark the walls of a narrow corridor. Maybe I can learn something about this. Nothing. You? Me? Kitty? Where is Kitty? Kitty? Oh, it's probably outside Miku's door. Yep. This is Miku's room. I don't really like coming in here while she's out, but I'll do it anyway. Go, Kitty. Kitty. Now, after what Miko's been through, why the hell does she have this creepy doll? After going through Fatal Frame 1. Miku always keeps her desk neatly arranged. There is a pile of reference material and Miku's notes on the desk. She said she had put them together for me, Yoshino Takigawa. The woman in the photograph, named Yoshino Takigawa, 26, she was the only survivor of a plane crash that occurred in August. Following is a comment from a reporter named Ozawa who covered it. When the plane crashed, Ms. Takigawa was thrown out of the aircraft and was mostly untouched by the fire. Also, the arbor where she was thrown became a cushion and she was thus miraculously saved. When rescued, her external injuries were mild burns, bruises, and scrapes, and it was determined that there was no threat to her life. But as it took 4 days to find her, she was very dehydrated, weak, and distressed, and she seemed to be suffering mentally. During those 4 days, she was surrounded by other victims, her relatives, and her lovers' corpses. Next is what I heard from someone at the hospital admissions. After hospitalization, she was extremely frightened of being alone or sleeping. She apparently had frightening dreams and would even hurt herself to stay awake. But over time, the amount of sleep grew longer until she spent most of the day sleeping. At first, it was thought she was sleeping due to the psychological trauma she had experienced, but her condition gradually grew worse and she would sleep for 3 days straight. When she woke, she would complain of hallucinations, saying pain or there are bruises all over my body. As her hallucinations grew worse, she became less responsive to outside stimulus during her waking hours, and she sometimes muttered deliriously or sang lullabies. The past several days, she hasn't woken, and the rest is as Ray saw. This is also just a hospital rumor, but the staff has a long-standing urban legend amongst themselves about patients like Tokigawa, who they call lost patients. Placed between the pages of Miku's notebook is a copy of a newspaper cutting with today's date written on it. Patient disappears. On the night of the 9th, a patient disappeared from her ward in Katsuragi Hospital, and the police are currently searching for her. The missing person is the sole survivor of the August plane crash, Yoshino Takigawa, 26. Ms. Takigawa became emotionally unstable after the accident. She was diagnosed with post-traumatic stress disorder and hospitalized long-term. The hospital's response to her disappearance went no further than we are investigating the details. Ms. Takigawa lost all her family in the accident, and concerns have been raised about her current whereabouts. Disappearances. A picture stand on the desk has been laid flat. Is this a photo of Miku? Photo shows Miku with a kind-looking young man. A boyfriend? No, more likely brother and sister. She's always been cheerful enough, but I don't think I've ever seen her look quite this contented. I heard she lost a family member. Could this be the person in the picture? Is it frozen? I don't think so. I mean, Ray's moving. Why can't I... Maybe the controller? Are you asleep, controller? That doesn't really make any sense, but maybe. It disconnected, huh? How did that happen? Miku Hinasaki. Yeah, the controller disconnected. Notes. Disappearances. According to Miku's research, Yoshino Takigawa was asleep almost all the time just before she disappeared. After the accident, she slept longer and longer hours, and whenever she woke up, she would hum what sounded like a lullaby. Apparently, the medical community is abuzz with rumors of similar occurrences. BCAT. Hospital patients who disappeared. Is this another of those urban legends? Human-shaped stains. The narrow corridor on the other side of the door where I heard the moaning was strung with sacred rope and paper. The walls were covered with human-shaped stains. There was a black stain left behind when Yoshino Takigawa vanished. Did something happen on those walls as well? Miku Hinasaki, the girl who works as my assistant. She's the sister of Yu's best friend. I heard she lost a relative. The photo on her desk showed her with a young man who looked like her brother. She's always been a cheerful person, but I haven't often seen her smile as happily as in that picture. I wonder if the person she lost was someone who she was very close to. Maybe she lost someone special just like me. Miku? Miku might be in her room. Sometimes she is. The hell's on the wall? Hmm? It wasn't there before. You see the shower station? I don't know, maybe I can point the camera at it, but... Nope. Not really. Kitty. You kind of have to leave all these doors open with that cat. Wouldn't you? I have a cat begging for food right under me. Every time I look down, she says something. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Hi,
Having
Miku.
trouble sleeping? Do you need to sleep in here with me?
Yes, I do. I need to sleep in here.
Seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you all right? What can I do for you?
She has a washer dryer, so she's wealthy. I don't know about that. I mean, she's probably decently well off. Who knows? Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks. And this one. Thanks.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything. It's raining again.
It's raining again?
It's raining again.
It's raining again?
It's raining again.
Raining.
It's raining again.
It's raining again. See you soon, cat. What do I do with my cat? Do I do? What's interesting to me is why does she get on the floor to beg instead of just sitting right here? Go to sleep. Do you work at Trader Joe's? Hour 3, Subduing Song. Hello? You bastard. We'll fight back here. Seems like a better spot. Wait, what? How is that a miss? Ow. I don't understand how that was a miss. Spectral stabs. I need more range so I can combo when I knock them that far away. No. Put his hand in my face. Three directions. Hello? Movies? Image of something caught in the photo. What a nice... Huh? Who the hell are you? Why are you so happy? I was watching a movie. Impalement. Folklore notes. While continuing my research, I stumbled upon the existence of the shrine that is perhaps the origin of the sleeping priestess. The shrine is very small and hidden away within the depths of a mountain. It appeared just as in the drawing. There are normally no worshippers, and according to stories from the small village nearby, it is a shrine where you could offer your pain. When I called upon the head of the family, she said they allow visitors until the snow melts. They carry out a rite here to protect a sacred area in the mountain. Men are not allowed in the rite, but it seems every few years they invite men in order to continue the bloodline. They call them outsiders. I think what that I've heard of a similar custom. The guests who come in winter while the snow falls all hide their faces and pull large bundles on wagons. It resembles a funeral procession. The rite carried out on their behalf must be connected to the song of the sleeping priestess. The bloodline, yes. The track function. Automatically faces ghosts. That's a nice one. Adulting sucks? Yes, it does. I don't even know how to adult. Or how I'm... Well, yeah, I don't know how to adult. And I'm old. If anything, I'm probably getting worse at adulting. Hello? What the hell is that? Yeah. Big cat. Oops. Okay. We'll see how long this lasts. You have anything to say, Big Cat? No? This isn't gonna work. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't even know if you can see her anymore. $100 you want to be Bankman fried? Man. The crypto stuff, Jesus. What is it? Image of something has been caught in the photo. What was that? Someone hiding, I think. Okay, cat can go back down. Down you go. I'll feed you soon. Wait another hour, okay? I took a picture of it. Whatever that was. There's something in the middle there. Sealed by strong power. Tree of Fun. $500. Stone mirror. Nice. Is it like the Kuan tree? No. The tree is not causing any of this. Shoulder wide. Image of something emerged from the photo. This game has like a lot of remembering where you were in the past, so I think that's one thing people like tend to get lost if they forget something. Whoa. Ow. No. Nope, not enough range. This guy's kind of easy because, like, at least right now, this is you shoot right after he says die. If he's, I guess he doesn't always say it though. He often says it though. Okay, maybe he's done talking. I don't know. I think he has more attacks later that makes him more difficult. Or maybe there's just something else that looks kind of like him.
More blood.
More blood? You need more blood also? Damn. I didn't know there was 2 people who said that in this game.
Not enough blood. Need more blood. Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Need more blood. Something went red for a second. The slow upgrade.
For the sort of people who like that sort of
ghost
thing,
movement.
that's the sort of thing they like.
What button is that? Actually don't know. I don't think it's equipped. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any spirit points anyway. Well, these are not creepy at all. Why do people like dolls? Every doll I've seen is like creepy. Is there a not creepy doll? Except Barbie? Barbie's kind of creepy. Who the hell are you?
Look at those monsters!
But are ghosts really monsters? Barbie's an alien? Probably. Ken is definitely an alien. Door is tightly sealed. Oh, the dolls. The doll and the doll thing. They're okay, I guess. They're not as creepy as some of the others. Opened the lock. Back in the bell hallway. Oblong-shaped charcoal brazier. The ashes inside are damp. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time. Hello? Did I miss that? No way. It's still there. Why is it flickering on and off like that? This is weird. There we go. If I got too close, she might have left. See her still there. Oh, there she goes. Oh, there's a thing in that closet over there. You can see it from far away. You can actually leave the manor and wake up, and you'll get back, like, the lower level films and a couple heals. It's kind of interesting. And it also gives you a chance to, like, give photos to Miku and stuff if you want. I don't know. It might be better to do that a couple times, just to... Maybe you can get more stuff by doing that. I don't know. Or more... I guess you would just get more story. Potentially. I don't really know for sure. I don't think you miss anything by not doing that. But... Sacred water. Gap in the wall. I can see through it down to the downstairs floor. Maybe there is a banister. This is where a banister used to go. I like how this stairway has, like, drawers in it. At least that's what it looks like. Who's crying? I mean, I know who it is. It's the... You killed my daddy, girl. Where are you? What you doing? He's up here. And this is something the first two Fatal Frames never did. I don't think. One of the blue ghost pictures turning into an attacking ghost. I love how every ghost has, like, its own own personality, I guess, based on what they are and how they died. doing. See, look at her. She's just sad and confused. Goes to Boos. You've never seen this game played? This game is awesome. There's a few people who play a decent amount of Fatal Frame on here, but not a lot. Forget how leaving the place works with your inventory. Does it reset these? Let's just try it. It's not something I usually do, so I might as well try it. Games are slow burners. There's a lot. More film. See, I don't know if waking up extra times, like it doesn't hurt your ending or anything to wake up extra times. I don't know if you can find out more stuff by waking up extra times or not. Because then you can give her film earlier. Like a chapter earlier. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter. But maybe it does. A twee. Looks like the skewered red dolls in the courtyard with the sacred tree. Maybe some kind of religious ritual. Image appeared. Old projector. More notes. Skewered dolls. Inside the house, in a courtyard surrounded by a corridor, was a tree wrapped with a sacred rope. Around it stood straw dolls skewered on stakes. Countless dolls in the snow. What could be the significance of this eerie scene? Projector. This old projector was in the house I saw in my dream. The images inside showed girls dressed as shrine maidens. Someone must have been there recording what goes on inside the manor. Getting heartburn from water? Kitty. Miku? I have photos.
Having trouble sleeping? Do you need to sleep in here with me?
Yes, Miku.
Ray,
Yeah,
this
have
is
some
it.
pictures. Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have some connection to the photo in the passageway. Buried mummies. It has been reported that in process of rebuilding Kukaji Temple, which commenced last month, many mummies have been found in the walls of the hallway. In the walls of the area called the Shadow Hallway in Kukaji Temple, there were stains in the shape of humans. But when that hallway was restored, someone noticed there was something like a root of a tree coming out of the wall. Digging it out, it turned out to be a mummy. In the other stained areas, many more mummies were found, and quite a commotion was raised. The Kukai Temple insists they are enshrined saints, but certain observers argue that they may have been killed in sacrifices.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Yes, please. Buried mummies. Here you go, Ray. Many bones found. On the 8th, in a survey of ancient castle ruins in the northern
7
part
minutes.
of the
7 minutes
prefecture,
is
a
all I can
large
spare
number
to
of
play
human
with you.
bones were discovered in the ground. Stacked tombstones were excavated from the center of the castle, an area thought to be the courtyard. Bone after bone was discovered beneath them. All bones are thought to be...
Thanks, sweetie.
Reset, thanks so much for the 24 bits. All bones are thought to be from the time the castle was built. The burial clothes seem to indicate they are from laborers who built the castle. It is believed they were buried after the castle's completion to protect the plan of the castle or the location of the treasure, or perhaps those who built the castle were killed as a sacrifice.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
I have more pictures for you.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest.
I never saw him again.
Here, look at this.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
And look at this.
It's raining again.
It's raining again.
It's raining again. It's raining again.
Okay, never mind. You can't look at the other one. She's not asleep right now. We're awake. Here we go. The spirit world. The device shown here was left by Kunihiko Oso. He used it to substantiate the existence of and communication with the spirit world. He was a brilliant scientist and philosopher, and by appropriating Western culture in the late 19th and early 20th centuries, he combined new technology with his theory of the spirit world to prove its existence. It is said a few of his devices were able to capture an unbelievable existence from the spirit world, but posthumously, from that singular beginning, his device became a fashion item among dilettantes and were scattered about the country. One such device is this projector. Having completed the experimental stage of the camera obscura, a camera that photographs the other world, see above, he created a screen upon which to project the special images captured on the film. The records say that images were projected that could not be seen when they were photographed. Ooh. Orange stuff. Human columns. The mound of graves in the courtyard inside the manor. In the ruins of old castle, the bones of people thought to have worked on the construction were found under a mound. Shrine carpenters were buried alive as sacrifices. Did the same thing happen there too? Sacred rope was hung along the narrow corridor behind the door where I heard the moaning. and the walls were covered in black human-shaped stains. There was a similar stain left behind after Yoshino Tokugawa went missing. I read in one of the papers about mummified bodies being discovered behind the same kind of stain. Kunihiko Aso. A scholar of the occult who lived in the second half of the 19th century, his research, known as mystical science, attempted to use the new Western technology to explain old Japanese folk beliefs about and traditions about the other world. After completing the camera obscura capable of capturing images of the other world, he made a projector using the same technology. Using this, he was able to play back supernatural images recorded on film that could not be seen on conventional equipment. Oh, yeah. I've been here a while, apparently. Streaming. 1 year. Yeah, you're going to get 2 years soon, sort of. Old projector from the house I saw in my dream. It was developed by Kunihiko So, who lived in the second half of the 19th century. It uses the technology of the camera exterior to show... Okay, it's basically the same thing. You're really close to 2 years. Now, you must have been around for a while when you didn't say much or something. Like a lurker for a while or something. Three years, 22 days. It's a lot of lurkers. It's just there's nowhere else to go, you know? Everyone just plays the same stuff over and over. Or I'm weird. So how does leaving work? Yeah, it resets the Type 7, the Type 14, and the herbal medicine. So I actually lost herbal medicine. Interesting. You can sort of exploit that, but... I mean... I don't know. You can also, like, grind levels for your camera if you want. And I think item pickups are similar. Like, yeah, Type 14 and herbal meds come back. But the other pickups do not. Sometimes, like, a lot of follows come in waves because of, like, raids or something.
The beer and nachos.
In certain games. Like, I don't know, though, like... When I got a lot of follows during Resident Evil Village, I don't know how many of those people stuck around. But, you know, when I get follows... I started out as, like, just speedruns, right? So I don't know how many of those people stuck around. But now I don't even really think... Some people probably don't even realize I speedrun at this point. 1 year, 8 months. That's probably Village. What button is the... Oh, it's that button. Okay, well, now I know. Hello, doll. What are you doing? Two years. Village needs more Beneviento. The DLC is... I like the Village DLC. Two years ago?
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
Two years ago, January? I don't know. I might have still been speedrunning. Wait, 2 years ago... I was probably still speedrunning.
Thanks, sweetie.
At least trying to speedrun. Reset, thanks so much for the 42 bits. That was probably when I was like speedrun half the stream and play like a indie half the stream. Most likely. Well, or maybe not. Hell, I might not have even been speedrunning much. I could have been speedrunning RE0. Actually, it probably was doing RE0, because I got record. Oh, no, wait, that was last year I did that. I don't know what I was doing 2 years ago then. Wait, was that last year? I don't know. When have I done things? Hey, Hammer Girl. Well, yeah, I'm definitely mostly found through Resident Evil in some way. It could have been RE0. Wait, when was my last... It could have... Maybe it was 2 years ago. Or... No, it wasn't 4 years ago. When I got the 0 record. Hello? Bells? Whistler Girl? It's Whistle Girl. Whoa, no! Get off. No, Resident Evil was originally going to be about ghosts, not zombies. I wonder if it was going to be something like this. This is Whistles. She's kind of creepy. You unfollowed once? Oh no. Well, a lot of these ghosts start doing more stuff later. Like, their first encounter is usually not too crazy. Control in this one is better than the first two, though. Hunter, thanks for the follow. Dead. Taquitos? What did she say? You discovered me through Igor. Those were the days. The RE2 remake running. My hands don't work anymore, though. I could probably run RE0, though. But, you know, transitioning to, like, variety horror. Did go pretty well. Res 2 RE. Like Revelations too? Use feet for speedrun. Oh, will I go replay? I've played it. I mean, I'll play it, but I don't think I'll speedrun it anymore. I know it's amazing on boot. This one might be the best one. Probably is. The person who made it said it was their favorite game, so... in their forum post or whatever. I mean, I'm sure I'll play RE2 Remake at some point for some reason, but... last I played it was the update with ray tracing. If that version was faster, I might have tried speedrunning it a little bit too. But we have to go back to the old version to speedrun it, which, you know... Duh. I'm sure that's a nice girl there. What's she gonna do? On the candlelit altar is a huge gemstone as big as my palm. It looks like it might be used in some kind of ceremony. Something is reflecting light above the altar. The bellflower key. Little hammer girl. Where is she? She's so happy. Just doing her little impaling job, you know? Combo. Something caught in the photo. 4-hit combo. Something on the floor where the girl dressed as a shrine maiden was. The gray diary. I wonder if being impaled hurts. I wonder which hurts worse. Having a stake go in a little bit at a time or having it stabbed through all at once. I wonder if they die if the stake goes all the way through. I wonder if it matters if they die. I want to impale a real priestess soon. Aww, it's adorable. So adorable. Yeah, things don't go well for priestesses in Japan. This game is amazing. Like, it doesn't give it enough credit, I think. Like, Fatal Frame 2 gets most of the attention from... But, this one I think is a lot better. Hey, Retro. Every time I dream of the house, the snake tattoo gets bigger. The stabbing pain is worse every day. If things carry on like this, it will eventually cover my whole body, and then the dreams, the manor. What do they mean? How can I escape? The red doll room. In the small room where I heard the lullaby, red dolls were nailed to the walls. Inside was one of the girls dressed as shrine maidens who tried to impale me in my dream. Who is she, and what was she doing in there? Fatal Frame 2 is the easiest one? Well, no, I'd say 4 or 5 is definitely... No, 5's the easiest. We'll see what happens with 4's remaster. It could easily become the easiest. You have to remember a lot, though. Like, it just showed us something for a later puzzle there, but it's a much later puzzle. But I love the complexity of this game. That, like, a lot of the others are... You know, the others don't really have. It's the same reason I really like Code Veronica a lot. It's just more complex, you know? But this one also has, like, the most story, most character development, most everything. Miku? Miku? Miku. Miku, that song. Oh, Ray, good morning, that song. I don't remember exactly where I heard it, but I feel like I've been hearing it in my dreams lately. I don't have any idea what the lyrics mean. Could it be some sort of dialect? Dreams. Of course, Miku's got a survivor guilt too, because of Mafuyu. Miku was singing the same lullaby I heard inside the manor. She says she heard the song in her dream too. Has she been having the same dreams? Is she being lured into that house too? Just like Yoshino Takigawa and me. The girl who works as my assistant, the song she was singing, it was the lullaby I heard inside that manor. Is Miku having the same dream as me? She lost a relative, someone close. Is that who she sees in her dreams, just like me? letter? Envelope was delivered through the letterbox. Dear you, I'm sending you a testimony tape I've just found about the urban legend. If I give it to you, I know you'll take good care of it. I found several other tapes, but they're quite old. Having been dubbed by a gramophone, they're damaged. I'm trying to get them restored now. I'll send them to you when they're done. Lately, I've solely been researching folklore legends, folk tales, and folk religion. That was both your and Mafuyu's field, wasn't it? It's an interesting world, but I don't want to get too deep into it. How is Mafuyu's sister? Her name was Miku, right? I'm searching everywhere I can, but I still don't know Junsei Takamine's whereabouts. Maybe he was spirited away too. If you've got anything, let me know. Mio's health is not good, so I put her in the hospital. She only wakes once every 2 days, and then only for a couple hours at a time. I've got to hurry with my research. Regards, Kei Amakura. Mio? Hey. This girl, Mio Amakura? Like this game ties the first two games. Or it just kind of ties everything together, really. More notes. Mafuyu. Written in Kei's letter was the name of Miku's brother, Mafuyu. He was a friend of Kei and you, who disappeared while on the trail of missing writer Junsei Takamine. People say he was spirited away. I knew Miku had lost a relative, but I thought he had died when she died. She never spoke about her brother. That photo is Miku still longing for the brother she lost. More max value. The hell you doing? You see that? Like, it's just so subtle. It's like brilliant. It was just the curtains moving. Well, no. There wouldn't be a breeze. The windows are closed. It's raining and stuff. What's this stain, though? I think that was actually a little graphic glitch, though. The shrine flickering. Look how happy this kid is. Wow. Shrine Maiden Girl. The girls who appeared in my daydream at the deserted house I visited on the photography assignment. In the dream manor, they were in the room where the red dolls were nailed to the wall. Who or what could they be? If the manor I saw that day was the one I dream about, the one I heard about from Miku, does that mean they were carrying out some kind of ceremony there, impaling people? Yep. Little impalers. See, I think... Well, there's candles there. So... Probably why it's flickering. Yeah, there's definitely a little graphic glitch going on back there. You can see it. Like the pictures is kind of... As I move, see it? Like the picture's just freaking out. Same with that trash can. I don't know why, though. I'm sure it's the emulator's fault in some way. But still, this looks so much better than, you know, if I played it on PS3. I just hope they work out all the little bugs. Like, every Fatal Frame game has at least something slightly wrong with it in the emulator. Fatal Frame 1 is a mess, but... Ray, what's the matter? Miku, that person in the picture on your desk. That's my older brother. He's been missing for quite some time. I didn't know. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I was just wondering. Why can't I need to talk to you more. What's going on here? If I leave and go back. What the hell's in here? I think something was there.
Ray? Are you having trouble sleeping?
Yep.
Ray, this is it.
About the photo of the doll on the skewer. I wasn't able to find anything on it. I thought it may be similar to the legends of the straw dolls passed on in Tono. Anyway, it has something to do with folklore, so you might find something in one of Yu's books. Thanks, I'll take a look. I researched that abandoned house we covered. Here, why don't you take a look? Coverage of the abandoned house. Below is a summary of what a newspaper reporter told me about the coverage of the abandoned house. I didn't have time before, so please take this as a reference. History of the manor. They say there were several villages around the manor until the 1900s, but today only the abandoned house remains. Even the landowner does not know when or why it was built. Now only the area around the entrance is left, but originally it was a huge manor, deep and strangely shaped. It seems on old maps a shrine is occasionally drawn in, but now there exists not so much as a trace of it, and not much is known about it. But on the outlying mountains it seems a myth-like story is told that is connected to the other world. The rumor of the ghost manor may be due to the myth, but since long ago the abandoned house has been called a ghost manor, many people visit it just because of the rumor. The rumor is that you can meet the dead at the manor, and further, that the dead you meet will summon you to the other world. The rumor's origins are said to be in the seances that were held in the shrine there, but that's merely a rumor too. In any case, I think the story of the mountain connected to the other world is the source of the rumor. Abandoned house.
Ask me whatever you want, okay?
Okay, I will ask you whatever I want.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you all right?
Yeah, I have a cat that looks like it too.
It's raining again.
Somewhere. It's raining again.
It's raining again.
It's raining again. Dude, something's... Like, that static usually means something's gonna happen. Skewer dolls. In many regions, particularly in the mountain areas, there remains a folk practice of dressing up dolls they make from straw, earth, or cloth and worshipping them as idols. The doll in the picture was reported by an Iwai resident. It is called Kushimi. And when someone dies in the village, they weave the hair of the deceased into the straw and have it wear his or her kimono. The doll is fixed onto skewers and put before the shrine at the edge of the mountain. The doll is enshrined for up to 1 month after the death, and after that period passes, it is cast into the river behind the shrine together with various offerings. In this region's tradition, there is said to be a cave in the mountain connecting the land of the gods. The dead who become Kushimi stand between the village and the mountain. They take upon the village's evil and head to the land of the gods. In a neighboring village, there is said to be a similar doll called Iguchi, but this one is the spirit of a person who died young and is deified in the mountains. In one interpretation, both village and mountain have a protective deity standing in the border between people and gods, in another sense burdening the dead with evil, or defying the spirit of the young in a mountain connotes human sacrifice. So much info. Miku tells me the house I went to is famous for being haunted. They say it's a place where people can meet the dead, and that the dead lure people into the other world. The words have stayed in my mind. What if you really is there inside that manor calling out to me? What will I do? Inside the manor, in a courtyard surrounded by a corridor, was a tree wrapped with sacred rope. Around it stood straw dolls skewered on stakes. According to an old book on folklore practice belongs to an old folk cult, the dolls stood at the border between the mountains, divine and the village, human, functioning as protective deities or amulets. What is there in that courtyard beyond that door? See, it just keeps staticking in this hallway. But what is it? I don't know. It just does it for fun, I think. This is a fun tape, I'm sure.
In my dream, I saw my mother in that manor. Inside, there was an old shrine. This smoke was on. I could hear a song. There were so many people going into the shrine. It was like a funeral procession. I could not know the message of learning. But everyone was hiding their faces. My mother was among them. No matter how many times I called her, she kept going further and further. And just before the door shut, it was like I was going to be left all alone. I saw it every day. I went in just a little bit. If I went any further, I wouldn't be able to come back. would meet my mother in there.
Go ahead and save. Hour 3, okay. Alright. I'm going to feed the cat. Yep. So I'll be right back. Oh, hey, Quiet Edgar. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. The ghost. It's trying to escape the stream and kill all of you. Screensaver ghost. Time for bed. Choose a horror game. I'm scared. That's the big redeem. Well, that thing that was just happening is this, like, idle thing. That can happen anywhere. But yeah, this game is better at it than Silent Hill 4. I can't play Agony Uncensored. Oh, we're not Ray anymore.
This dream again.
And this looks familiar.
I thought I wasn't going to have it anymore.
Cool. Uh-oh. Why can't you do Agony Uncensored? Because it's adults only. Rating. Miku's back. Why is the place Miku was in Fatal Frame 1 here? Such sights to show. What games were you thinking? Herbal medicine. Or Miku. Miku goes through a lot in this franchise. Door has Sanskrit-like characters carved on it, as well as a metal fixture for hanging something. Door seems to be locked. Well, in first Fatal Frame we need a mask, and we probably still do. Hey look, it's her rope hallway. Duh. Oh, here we go again. Is this... Cameras... but I don't want to remember anymore. I did play White Day once. Blasphemous I haven't played. Door is firmly closed. It's so cool how they put Fatal Frame 1 and 2 into 3. I don't know. I don't think an RTS is a good idea. I need a sleeping stone. Go! Brah! Every character has a different camera too. They work differently, have their own level ups. Of course, the only bad thing about that is it's hard to level them all up. Yeah, Blasphemous, I know that game's supposed to be good. I haven't played it, but it's supposed to be really good. Whoops, that's too early. No! Oh, too late. I stopped him, but... More sacrifices, more blood. The Simulacra Mask. The Sacred Stone. Miku Hanasaki's special ability, slow ghost movements by pressing circle button and using the Sacred Stone, you slow movement of ghosts. Since the ghost moves more slowly, it is easier to dodge attacks or aim. Shutter chance. You can use the Sacred Stone. Cannot use the Sacred Stone if your Sacred Stone meter drops to 0. Miku damages a ghost or receives damage, the Sacred Stone meter replenishes. The higher level, the faster it's replenished, is longer the effect. Yeah, I've seen bits of, like, I've seen some of Blasphemous a long time ago, or, well, you know, close to when it came out, and I watched a bit of it. It does look good. Ow! The hell, rope? They even bring back Fatal Frame 1's music and stuff for when she's in her Fatal Frame 1 land. Image of something emerges on the photo. Looks like somewhere else. Looks familiar. Somehow a little bit familiar. Blackwater? No, this is before Blackwater. Or this. Fatal Frame 1 is, Jesus. Oh no, she's not. Oh, she missed. Somehow. See, she's starting to do more behaviors now. I'm not using it. I mean, I could use it. I don't need to. I don't have... It's the orange bar. It's not like we have much yet. Hi. Oh. That didn't work. Miku takes more damage than Ray. Well, this ghost is cool. Okay. Oh, that finished her apparently. The Twilight Stone. Look, a Fatal Frame 1 puzzle.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
More blood, please. This is not going to work. Duh. There it is. Kyrie? Was that an... Crimson Diary. Snow is falling. It's a quiet night. This could be the last snow of the 10 years of changing seasons I have watched from this window. As I watch the snow, I get the feeling that something has passed finally. I have severed all my attachments. I'll give my body over to the ropes and seal the gates. Kazuna Himuro. It's a happy fun machine. Yep. The rope. Oh. So the manor takes locations from people that get stuck in it. Something like that. Uh-oh. Ooh, this... Every morning you try to get out of bed. Yeah. The ropes. Pretty much everything's a victim in... Well, not everything. Not every ghost is necessarily a victim. Well, they sort of are, but some are the causes. Mafuyu. Now, you would think going in here could impact the ending, but it doesn't, so I'll go in. I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in any further. Mafuyu. Oh, wait, you can't go in now. Never mind. I wonder if there was gonna be more endings in this game at one point, though, by one of the decisions you can make with Miku. The cat is back. The floating lady was stronger than the rope lady. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Big brother's over here.
Big brother. Oh, he's over there? Huh?
Over here.
1,000 points. So many.
Over here.
Over here. Now she's in the main manor. Tightly sealed. Oops. Small space at the back of the low bookcase, and I can see a ladder leading up. Try to push bookcase is too heavy. Probably only a man could do it. She like waves her left or her right hand as she goes downstairs. It's so weird.
Save the two.
The two? Was that Miku's dream? But why? It seems Miku's having the same dream too. The rope house. This is still only on PS2. You can get it. Well, you can get it on the PS3 store, but yeah. It's a PS2 game. The rope house. Never seen game. So many people have never seen gameplay of this one. This game is so good. It's just a shame. It's kind of... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why Ray saw Miku's dream, but... The house in Miku's dream is different from the one I've been seeing. The corridors hung with rope, the blood altar, the woman torn apart. Miku has a memory of these things. Is the place somehow connected to Miku and her memories of her brother? The girl who works with my assistant, she too wanders the house in her dreams looking for Mafuyu, her brother. She's always been so cheerful and strong. What happened to her in the past? Is she still wounded by what happened, just like me? Begging for help. The girl who called Miku back when she tried to leave her dream. Your brother's here, she said in a sad, mournful voice. Miku was stunned by what she heard. Yeah, the PS3 store is still up, so you can get Fatal Frame 1 through 3 there for cheap. I don't see Miku anywhere. She's always awake by now. Maybe she's still in her room. Feet? Where'd they go? They were there. I saw them. Yeah, there's a few people who like to play games with their feet for some reason. Or they do that. I don't think I'm going to play games with my feet. There's a letter on the kitchen counter. It looks like it's from Kay. Miku must have brought it in and left it here. The only thing I might do is get like one of those pedals or something so I have an extra button. Like maybe for the run button, use my foot. That'd be cool. What? Dear you, have you listened to the 3 tapes I sent before? I'd like you to listen to them before you read the rest. Maybe you won't believe it, but I've had the manner of sleep dream. First I thought I was just thinking about the manor too much, but after listening to those tapes and to Mio, I'm displaying the same symptoms. In the dream, I'm in a snowy manor. I don't remember it well, but it resembles the house I got the camera obscura from. I get a bad sense from the manor, just like the testimonies. The only difference is I was pursuing Mio in the manor, and Mio wasn't dead. If the urban legend of the Manor of Sleep is true, and I can wake Mio from her dream, maybe I can save her. Even if it makes little sense, I feel I'm getting closer to the truth. Regards, K. Amakura. 3 cassettes. Maybe they're in use room somewhere. I could see using like a foot pedal for like the run button. Because like holding down shift with my is painful with, you know? A friend of you's researching the Manor of Sleep. He and you were researching the urban legend about the Manor of Sleep. It is the same manor I have been seeing in my dreams. He started looking into it because of his niece Mio, who fell prisoner to her dreams about the Manor of Sleep. But he got sucked into in the course of his research, and now he's trying to find a way to escape from the dreams. No, I know. I think I know who you're talking about too. But I don't think I want to do that. Do, do, do. No film. Yeah, I've seen that before. But then I don't want to do a foot cam either. That's just weird to me. Kitty. Miku is here. What you doing?
Ray, I'm sorry. I don't feel so well. I couldn't sleep.
I think you were sleeping. I saw it. Miku, did something happen? I just had a strange dream, that's all. Please don't worry about me. By the way, a letter came for you this morning. I left it in the kitchen. Thanks. Get some rest today. And then there's this. Photo of K. K. Amakura, isn't this him? Where did you find this photo? Yesterday, looking through my brother's albums. My brother worked on the same editing team as you for a while. I thought there might be a photo of him left over from those days. I see, thank you. K's photo. Duh. Kitty.
Having trouble sleeping? Do you need to sleep in here with me?
Yes.
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest. It's raining again.
Oh, it's raining again.
It's raining again.
It's raining again. It's raining again. It's raining again. It's raining again. Raining again. K. Amakura. Letter from K5. Dear you, I got a tape on the manner of sleep urban legend from a source at the hospital. A psychiatrist had recorded the medical condition of a patient. There is a lot of background noise as it was originally recorded on a gramophone, but the content is great. It's not quite anthropology, but I think you'll be interested in it. Interested too. It's a lot to ask, but I'd like you to find out about legends or cases of missing people similar to this one. Two tapes. Two tapes. Is he going insane? Nah, he's in the same situation she's in. Miku?
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest.
No. That's what Miku was saying. She kept saying it's raining again. Pay attention. No film. I mean, I can take a picture of it. It just doesn't do anything. I can photo anything I want, but... not everything does something. She actually hasn't even noticed it yet. We can notice it right now, but she hasn't.
Yes, that dream. I dreamt of the manor. Yes. Yes, my name is Sarazawa. It's the same manor. It's a big and quiet manor. It was a very cold night. It was snowing, and then the roof collapsed, and the snow started coming in. A song? It sounds like some sort of a nursemaid song. The child kept stabbing at the doll. When I came to, it always hurt. There was always pain. Here.
There's always
Can't
pain.
you see it? Look, it's right here. It's true. It kept spreading.
Dude, there's another random voice.
Huh?
Who?
How many times do I have to explain it? It was a manor, and it was snowing. There was blood. Lots of people lay collapsed all over. In the hallway, in the room, everywhere. Yes, it was a man in white clothes, but he had no face.
No
there
face?
was a hatchet and blood on the walls.
Oh, we've seen him.
I always ran as hard as I could. So far. Lots of hands came out of the walls. But when I came to, somehow I was the one chasing the man. That's right. That woman. Yesterday she touched me.
Uh-oh.
It was painfully cold. Even when I woke up, my body was like ice. This tattoo.
A tattoo. Hey, eccentric meal. Eccentric meal, thanks for 20 months. Wow. Who's this guy? You actually take a picture of him, sort of, I think, with Ray when you pass by this area. Or it's something you can take a picture of. Special action hide. It's K. Where a nice lady going? Wind? He's a man, he can move a cupboard, yeah. Door is sealed. It's not just the way it's worded. Like it's only a man could do this instead of just like, I'm not strong enough. Mio! Butterflies. I the way it just integrates 2 and 1 into it is awesome. Hello? Purple Diary 1. How many days has it been? How many months? How many years? Many outsiders have been brought here, but none of them act like him. He said my hair was beautiful, but no matter how much I arrange it, he'll probably never know how I feel. All I can do is comb my hair and wait for him. That way, when he comes back with his camera, he'll take my picture again. Hey, Dark Dad. Creepy room. Yield. Oh, you can go in here. I don't know if I'm supposed to go over here. I don't think so. Oh, maybe I am. Huh? My bad. This is K. A holly hairpin. Help! Oh god. We don't have a camera obscura. We just have a regular camera. Woman with comb.
Are you here?
No, I'm not here. No, let me go, please. I'm looking at notes right now. People. Woman with comb. Inside the room, decorated with kimonos and locked from the inside, was a ghost of a woman with long flowing hair. Around the mirror stand clumps of her hair pinned to the wall. Had she been waiting for someone there all that time? Strange power, eh? Huh? Why ghost hiding? Oh, that's why ghost hiding. Me go hide. This is the nemesis of the game. Here she is. Don't mind me. Hello? Maybe just something caught in the photo. the word impalement either. It's just a movie with like some children driving stakes through the arms and legs of a person. The children are very happy to do it. Basement. Strong power. I don't think Kay can get to those things that we need to push yet. I don't think. I might be wrong, but... You know, we're done with this manor. What's wrong with the manor? Seems fine. Duh. Oh. Must not realize. Hello? Mr. Ghost?
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
No, it's not need more blood. I don't think. Yeah, it might. No, I don't think it is. It could be. Oh. It might actually be. It's hard to tell. There's Kay's camera. Folklore Note 3. It's been nearly half a month since I entered this mansion. It's still snowing outside. Once this snow melts, I'll be parted from Kyoka and most likely never be able to return. Men are not needed in the manor, and if necessary, I could run away, but if possible, I would like to take Kyoka with me. That feeling is what keeps me here. Sometimes worshippers are from nearby villages come here. All of them cover their faces and head into the shrine. Today's worshippers seemed like a woman. She was holding a child-sized bundle, and it looked as if she was crying. I can also hear that lullaby. I wonder if the ceremony is like some sort of rich funeral. Time to go. Kay's camera is terrible. I know the ghost let me just read all that. He has by far the worst camera, and you also don't even really want to upgrade it because he's the least important, but kind of creates a problem. Oh, wait, I don't even think I can hurt this thing.
Whoa!
Whoa. Not sure why we can't hurt that one though.
Nothing dies down here.
Something is holding the door shut. Okay, that's the mirror. No, he has one now. It's just not... It's the worst of the three characters. He's by far the worst. Like, his camera is terrible. But if you upgrade his camera, like, he's not... The points are shared, so you, like... Upgrading his camera just feels bad, so... Whistle lady? You alright?
You said you would come back.
I am back. I gotta go, though. Hey, Jim. No, you have to let me go. I'm busy. The woman who pinned her combed hair to the wall and awaited someone's return. I've been waiting, she said, when I caught her image in the camera obscura. Did this camera once belong to the man she was waiting for? Maybe he left her and the camera here and set out for somewhere. No. Huh?
Please.
What the hell do you want? Ow! God, this camera's bad. Special kill. Basically, there's all the symbols on the side. They're not there right now because there's no ghost, but they're kind of like how much power the camera has. His has 2. The others are at like 5 right now. Hello? Who's in there? What are you doing in there? I mean, you can combo just as well with the others. You definitely have to with him. Miku was down here. I don't think we can go in here, though. Nope. Oh, we do move one of the shelves. Yeah, we're going to move the one up here for sure. I don't think we can get to the other one right now. I could try. We'll use the manpowers to move this. There's a small... Okay. Maybe if I can move this bookcase, I can get inside. Never mind that both girls could have easily climbed over that, but whatever. A light shines on the bookcase altar, illuminating a red bookshelf. Some sacred object must have been displayed here. Something is written in tiny letters on the shelf. Offer up the tome of instruction, written in the ink of the etching of the soul. Something shiny. The butterfly key. Crimson. Yeah, well, he's doing the Fatal Frame 2 stuff. Now, maybe they should have tried to use Mio instead of... Well, I think it would have been hard to use Mio and make it make sense, though. Huh? Who the hell was over there? This is a creepy room. Jesus. The dodge. Ah, this room kind of sucks, because too much obstruction. Oh, God. That's super creepy, too. The whole... She'll sneak up behind you when you're in this mode. And then just like, you just see her hands doing that. And it's the second hit on her after the first Fatal Frame. Oh my God, that one's a slow one. There it is, though. Yeah, every ghost is different. Doors shut tight. '90 film. I kind of wish I didn't pick that up with him. I didn't know what it was, though. Oh well. Ray already has a decent amount of 60-something films, so she'll be okay. It's just one of those things, like... You can always get more 14, sort of. But, Film, Piercing of Soul. You got a movie. The higher level films, you know, you can only pick up once, really. Oh, it's you. Well, stop it. Oh, I'm going down now. Can I push that shelf now? I don't think I can get to that other shelf. No, couldn't go there. Okay. Some nice looking walls, though. It's the construction workers. Or whatever. I think that's what these guys are. Every enemy has their own sound. Where the hell are they, though? I think they're here somewhere, but... Can't go here either. That means I can't get to that other shelf. I don't mind fighting the construction worker guy just to get some points. You don't like the creaking? Yeah, there's a lot of noises in this game. Oh, he's in here. There he is. The Danky's ghost. Yeah, these are the Danky's ghosts. Oh, put your hand in my face. Okay, your camera's terrible. It's really bad. Yeah. It's because it only powers to 2. Or whatever. It's only got 2 symbols instead of 5. Or I think Ray's started out at 4, maybe? 3 or... But, like, you know... It's leveled up more by now. I don't think I can go down here either. There's a Tetris movie? But why? Hopefully it just uses the classic Game Boy soundtrack the whole time. Who's here? Hammer Lady. Or Hammer Girl. These are the happy hammer girls that skewer the priestess. It's one of them, anyway. There you are. Wait, that was a hit, but... Oh god. You tried to do the sneaky attack, huh? Wait, is there two of you in here? No, I think it's just one. You kid. I'm a traitor? Oh, God. Oh, this game is way scarier than 5. 5 is... Part of the problem with 5 is it's easy, but, or it's a lot easier, but... I think the sound and look is better in this as well. I like 5, but 5's the least creepy Fatal Frame. What the hell just happened there? The Piercing of the Soul. Yeah, there's 5 Fatal Frame games. 4 is getting remastered right now. 5's already been remastered. This is 3. That's because you're wrong, Silence Pizza. Only FF game you love is the Fantastic Four. Spin-off games. Well, I mean, there's a spirit camera for the DS that uses the DS's camera, and you take pictures of ghosts in your room. Like the ghosts appear in your room. I wanted to stream it, but when I saw the way it worked, I don't think I can. I sort of could, because I do have a capture thing. But I don't know. Spirit Camera is the only spin-off game I know of. I could probably do it. I don't know. I don't know if I want... Yeah, it would be like vlogging and streaming it, I guess. I'll take a look at it. Maybe it's possible. It's weird, because you also have to, like, take pictures of the instruction book and stuff. I guess I'd have to make sure I don't have any, like, documents laying around that are important and everything is clean and... I don't know. Nah, it's a DS game that uses the camera. So... you use the DS to see the ghosts essentially in your house. I don't know, is that augmented reality? I don't know. Butterflies. Mayu?
We were always going to be together.
Mio?
So
We're in Fatal Frame 2 now.
So we can be together.
Mio.
It was a promise, Maya. We were always going to be together.
How do I tell the DS ghosts? Well, I mean, like, Fatal Frames ghosts have their own style, you know? The hell's that noise? The hell's that noise? The noise in our house. Hello? Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go to the polls. Remember that? Hello? I heard something coming from inside the roof. Hello? Well, you know. It's not really the house that's haunted. Oh, hi. Oh, no.
Oh my God!
Phasmo. Phasmo has nothing on this game. Well, except multiplayer. This game doesn't do multiplayer. A dream. A dream within a dream. Well, this game is basically, yeah, like Nightmare on Elm Street situation for them. But they're haunted, not the house. If they moved, it would follow them. No, Ray is not related to Kay. Kay is Yu's friend. Yu is... And Yu was Ray's fiance, but he dead. Spirit Stone Radio. Is this the radio I dreamed about last night? There is a book that seems to go with the radio. Radio transmissions. As mentioned previously, occultist Kunihiko Aso has actively appropriated Western craft with the goal of explicating ancient Japanese belief in the and legends of the other world. It is said he finally was able to establish communication with the other world. The first example of this is the Otherworld Crystal Radio Signal Receiver, otherwise known as the Spirit Stone Radio. The Spirit Stone Radio's Spirit Stone was a name his colleagues used later in Dr. Oso's research materials. It is usually simply referred to as the crystal. The principle of the crystal radio is that it utilizes the special wave detection property of crystal to pick up the appropriate band of wavelength, is so focused on that fact that stones have been known from ancient times to carry occult properties. If he could find a special crystal, the thought perhaps of he would capture signals from the other world. It is said his experiment was a success, and the records note that he was able to capture sound at a range outside the normal broadcasting. Documentation of the sound have been lost, but Oso's associates left behind several testimonials saying they heard words of the past and words of ghosts. Old radio. More notes. So many notes. Kunihiko Aso, a scholar of the occult who lived in the second half of the 19th century. This research is known as mystical science, attempted to use modern Western technology to explain old Japanese folk beliefs about the other world. First of his experiments to bear fruit was the Spirit Stone radio. This used crystal radio technology and was able to receive supernatural sounds that normally could not be detected. Products of his research, the camera obscura, the Spirit Stone radio, and the projector were much sought after by enthusiasts after his death and were soon scattered all over the country. Old radio. An old radio was in the loft above Yu's room. According to an old book left in the same place, it's a crystal radio made by Professor Kunihiko Aso for communicating with the other world. A reaction with a special crystal makes it possible to hear words spoken in the past and the voices of ghosts. So could there be any connection with Yu's family? That dream I had yesterday. Oh, there's still a creepy sound in the house, though. Banishing demons? We're banishing ghosts. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, we're banishing ghosts. Or we're solving their problem, I guess. Or both. I don't know. Both, I guess. Nico.
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either.
Yeah, we're gonna die, Miku.
It's raining again.
It's raining again?
Lately, all I can think about is the past.
Oh.
Like back when I was a child. Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child.
Okay, bye. Do I have any film to develop? I don't think I do, but maybe. This house gets slowly creepier. Now there's this weird sound going on too. Depot? Kitty? No film. Wasn't sure if I had something or not. Hi, kitty. Miku, what the... God damn it, Miku.
It's raining again. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
Well, that's normal. I just heard like a door close. Hello? Anyone in my room? Didn't work. No. I don't know if I should add a command like that. Did you win? No. Who the hell are you? What? Eclipse Gaming won? It's 3 drinks. Or 3 sip emotes. Sacrificial Pillar, hour 6. I guess you won. I don't know what happens when you win. It's not like I made that command. I is wholesome. Strong power. More range. You. Not me, you. Why did they have to name him you? They should have changed his name for the American, or the outside Japan. Yeah, for the English release. Something, an image of some... Okay, it's those 4 dudes. 4 Dankies ghosts. Pretty sure I know where they are, but there is a film that shows where they are.
Not enough. Please forgive me.
Where are you going? The heck is that sound? Whatever it is, it's pretty cool, I guess. What the hell is that sound? I wonder if the emulator's even distorting it and making it creepier. Where is it even coming from? The tree? It's gone now. More strong power. Blood. Oh yeah, this one's a blood trail. I remember. Like, there is hints for, like, everything. But I've seen people... Damn it. Sometimes people think they're... Oh yeah, here it is. That's gonna show where all 4 of them are. I've seen people think that, or complain that there's no hints or whatever, but they're all there. This game will tell you where to go.
Not enough blood.
Not enough blood.
Need more blood.
I don't think I need to go over here, but I want to see what she's up to anyway. Because why not? Here, lady, what you doing? I heard you playing the musics. Uh-oh. I think I just pissed her off. The Holly pattern. There's a New Game Plus ending related to this area. But we're not on New Game Plus, so... I thought she'd actually attack us. She still might. Blood. Oh, one of them is over here. Hello? Oops, could add 3 pretty easily there. See, her, like, the power level of her camera is just so much higher than Kay's. It's ridiculous. Oh, too early. Oh, you're fucking in the stairs, damn it. I was hoping you'd go up a little, but...
Secret dies with me.
Secret dies with you? What the hell's going on now? Jesus, what are you doing here? Yeah, what is she doing? That was so weird. I think that was completely random. But I don't really know. Oh, there he is. Oh god. You're a ghost, I can just back through you. She's also got like nails or spikes or something in her hands. I guess they're probably nails, but there was an item back. Maybe not. Does look like she was looking at something, but I don't even know what that was. Even when it tried to show it, I don't know what it was. They could totally do some weird stuff with the mirrors. As you're like running by them, just like randomly. I mean, they didn't, but like have your reflection run the wrong way or something. I don't know. Are you back, nail lady? You're back. What are you doing? Damn it. Yeah, I don't think whatever happened to her doesn't look like it was fun. Fun? What is fun, really? How to fun? Oh, too far. Just gonna teleport. There you are. Can Ray go back here? This is the butterfly door. Nope. I didn't think so. There's a good chance she'll show up now. Yeah, there she is. Oh god. Forgot about that. Oh, that. Oh, what the heck. See, she's a lot meaner now. She does more than just the dive. What are you doing, lady? Oh, God. Oops, I hate when I do that.
You said you would come back.
I did? Where are you? Oh, God. Oh, wait, I forgot she's got a... She throws her hair now, too. Oh, there it goes. Finally.
You finally came.
Alright, onward. I mean, she's not slow, it's just... She does a lot now. Like, initially all she did was the dive attack. Now she does a whole bunch of stuff, so... Wait, wrong way, I think. Wait, is this the wrong way? Let me check. Yeah, it is. Hey, Vexy. But this room is really good for her because it's got so many obstructions. Other rooms, she's easier to deal with. Squeak, squeak.
Get back! Stay away!
No. They don't. Fatal Frame 4 is largely in like a hospital and in a mental... Yeah, Fatal Frame 4 is basically in a hospital, mostly. Door is shut tight. Seems like someone is pushing against it from the other side. The bloodstains on the floor continue under the door. Well, yeah. In that room, which is where we're going to see her most of the time now. She is pretty bad. Like, she can be tough to deal with. Like, the first few times you see her, the only thing she does is the dive. Fatal Frame 5 is also... I guess Fatal Frame 5 takes place in a village. Like you go to that mountain, and I guess that mountain is a village, or was. I mean, so I guess 4 is the biggest exception, probably. Four is also the only, I think it's the only outsourced one. I mean, it's made by Grasshopper Manufacture, which is Suda 51. Four is really good. What do you think you're doing? Get your little hammer out of here. God. Oh, I missed the 5th? Aww. Five-hit combos are not very easy in this one. Yeah, 4 takes place before any of this. So 1 through 3, well, 3 connects 1 and 2 together, like connects it all together pretty nice, and then 4 is before all of this. So I think 4 is like 1980, and like 1 through 3 are like 86 to 88 or something, I don't know. Or actually, no, 1 through 3 might all be the same year. I'm not really... They probably are all the same year, actually. Well, no, 1 could be further... Yeah, 1 could be, like, older than... But 2 and 3 have to be, like, very close. Too Japanese. It's not too Japanese. Sleeping Stone. This one's bright enough. 1 and 2 are a lot darker. This one you can see fine. This one even has an actual brightness slider. I can make it brighter. Let's think here. This has to get to there. No, this can go here. Yeah, this is fine. You don't like that they made it a wet t-shirt competition? I mean, you can't see through their outfits, really. Yeah, this one has a real brightness slider. Unlike the first two, which don't. Oh wow, the emulator screwed it up. That was her, though. It's the Need More Blood lady. Now, which one is this, though? Is it the same one? Who's she hanging out with? The emulator did glitch her line, though. Sadly. I don't know. I think 5 is good, but it's definitely the least creepy. Ceremony room. I think the first one is the hardest to see. So, like, depending on the screen you're using, it can be really bad.
Need more blood.
Need more blood. From the small room above the roof beams, I could see into a room with a huge Buddha statue in it. What looked like a person hung from the statue where a woman carried out a kind of ceremony. Need more blood. Yep, that was it. Only the emulator garbled it. I wonder if... I didn't realize the audio bug was part of 3 as well as 2 with the emulator. There's probably a way to fix it, but... The doors? What's wrong with the doors? Because they go sideways? Something against sideways doors?
So there was another survivor.
Spider? What the hell are you talking about down there? What about the little doors? I bet you don't like the little doors either. Like this one. I don't know. With the texture pack, though, I think it's a bit more lively looking. I mean, it's still, you know, brown and rotted wood, but... it's definitely a lot sharper like this. You know? Empty hallways for days. I mean, there's ghosts in the halls. What's the difference between fighting a ghost and fighting a zombie? I mean, besides the way they act. Miasma mechanic? Wait, which mechanic is that? What the... Oh god. Oh, he missed. I'm gonna move. Move over here. It's this nice square room. I need more film. Are you gonna trap you? Oh, that! It's fine. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I'm fine with that. You don't even have to do it as long as you can... it just makes it so you don't have to avoid essentially the nemesis of this game. I think I got a new film. Let's go watch our movies. I think these Fatal Frames are way creepier than Silent Hill. Also, like, especially with this one, like, there's way more story than... Well, I mean, Silent Hill 2 has got a lot of story, but, like... I mean, Silent Hill does have story, but this one's got a lot. So does 4, I think. 5 does too, but... Sacrificial Pillars. We haven't watched that one, have we? This is probably a good movie. There's one of the dudes. There's another dude who's going to be there. There's a dude there. Yeah, I saw someone play this and they were like, they just thought these people were just random places and you just had to walk around the whole mansion to find them, and they didn't think there was a clue that actually told you where they were. Nah, it tells you exactly where they are. Just gotta watch the movies. I don't know what that is.
Now I've done it.
I think I already watched this one. Did I? What did you... Oh, it's the lady with the messed up hands. Yeah, the hub locate, the house in this game is awesome. It's like they kind of tried to redo that in 5, but they... Not quite as, What the frick? 5 isn't as creepy. The hell is that noise? But 5's like, you actually, like... This one is just haunted. It's kind of like Silent Hill 4's house, but better. So I don't really find Silent Hill 4's house that creepy, but part of it's probably... I don't know. Like, some of the hauntings in Silent Hill 4 are like, I don't even notice. Real estate agent.
Hello, Failmlurk.
Karmatu, thanks so much for the 12 months. A whole year. Yeah, she's a photographer. Okay, the force pushing against the door has disappeared. Uh-oh.
In order to keep the rift from opening.
Okay, these are them. So that one we fought earlier isn't one of these. Oh, you do a ducky attack. Damn you. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Ooh, ooh, yo. There's a New Game Plus ending. I mean, the ending in this I wouldn't say is bad. I almost feel like the New Game Plus ending just clarifies something that isn't clear in the initial ending. But I can't do the New Game Plus ending because I'm not on New Game Plus. I don't have a save on the emulator. Moria Tome 1. Top shrine carpenters have been gathering together to seal the Kuze Shrine into the depths of a great cavern, so that not even a single ray of light can enter into the darkness. Then we must erect a shrine of the rift in front of the great cavern using spirit trees as the core pillars and with sacrificial pillars arranged so that the darkness is purified and the rift cannot leak into the world. Flash. Rei Kurosawa's special ability repels ghosts, banishes weak ghosts by pressing circle. It's really strong. Miku's gonna be fine no matter. I mean, yeah. Saving Miku is part of Fatal Frame 5. Miku has the same ending no matter what in this game. The men who appeared in the black stained corridor wearing ragged white robes and tall cord hats. They run lost through the blood-stained house. Before them is a tattooed man wearing the same white robes who stands in a sea of blood. The men in white, the tattooed man, the man who hid his face, a hatchet in his hand. What connects them to the manor? Why were they killed in that way? Too many notes. Did I get them all? Yeah, I got it all right. So the New Game Plus ending, the only difference is Kay and Mio. And it's not, I don't even think it's really different. It just has like a few pictures of what happens to them, kind of. I do think there was intentions to have more more endings in this. Especially because there's a choice Miku can make. But the choice, and I kind of thought it would influence the ending, but it doesn't. There's only one real choice, I think, that I can think of. And Miku. Yeah, Miku can do that. Go further or leave. But that's the only one I can really think of that I thought would impact the ending, but it doesn't. Hello? Bellflower. I already have the bellflower. All these giggling kids.
These people want to be sacrificed.
What'd you say, kid? Sleeping Stone. Wasteman. Blast Lens. That's a good lens. Damage increase. Flash is really strong too. Flash is just defensive, but... Ooh, good. Want her to find as much big film as she can. What was the kid looking at? Peek? It's carpenters. 3 of them. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Part of the wall broke. I can see into the next room. The other side of the hall is blocked by the back of a chest or some other piece of furniture. Tried pressing the chest, but it won't budge at all. I can hear moaning coming from the room on the other side of the wall. Maybe I can get around some other way. What was in there? You actually don't really need to go over here yet, I don't think. Yep, I knew that was sealed, but I mean just in general. Well, the girl does draw you up here, though. Maybe you do. Yeah, one of them should be near the entrance of the manor. I think one of them's up here. They were all in the film where they are, but uh-oh, somebody's here. Can't save. Where is you? All my fault. Oh, it's Plane Lady. Plane Crush Lady. Well, we should probably go. Okay, nothing's up here then. Not now, anyway. Make this one stream game. I don't have that much skill. I mean, I could have just played fast, I guess. Skipped a lot of story. Oh! Ooh, bastard. Yeah, I mean, I could beat it faster than 8 hours, I guess, if I tried. Even the speedrun's pretty long in this game. It's like 3. I'm surprised that connected. Moria Tome 4. The Rift Shrine makes the Priestess wander for eternity, and stakes must be used to impale her limbs while praying for her peaceful rest. When the Priestess is restless, it is necessary to build on to the Shrine of Sleep and pray for her slumber. The Shrine of Sleep is sealed within a dream to prevent the Priestess from escaping and the spread of the rift. To keep the rift from spreading, we must ensure that she stays staked down and pray for her eternal sleep. All your fault. Wait. Huh? Are you always up there? Is she always up there? Maybe.
What the hell?
You're not like me.
That's why
Or not like me. Oops. I don't think I need to go over here, but I'm kind of curious about the plane lady. Hello?
If you cry the boat, you'll ride the last trip to the other side. Once you get there, sacred marks you'll bear. They shall be peeled off, should you fail to lie still.
What a wonderful song.
Whoa!
Whoa. Barry with the jump scares.
If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of sticks, limbs pinned tight, lest the doors
What the? Hello? Oh god. What the heck? The hell was that? It's like she attacked and then didn't. That was just weird. No.
to the other side, further and further to the other side.
Alright, anyway. We should probably leave this place. There's one down here. There he is. kept flailing. I didn't know what to do. Moria Tome 2. When building or repairing the Kuze Shrine and the Last Passage, all the carpenters of the Moria family, except for their leader, must be prepared to stay behind, never to return. Excluding one who exceeds in their craft, all the carpenters must fulfill their duty to protect the secrets of the shrine by being buried as the sacrificial pillars lining it. The remaining Moria carpenter must become the master builder and ensure the craft is carried on to the next generation. Seems like a bad idea. I mean, like, what if after you kill all the carpenters, but that one guy just, like, has a heart attack or something? Yeah, that's that door. And you do need to get over there. Okay.
The secret
What the?
dies with me.
Get off me. What the? Jesus. I wonder if, like, he had more hit point than, like, the boss guys. I wonder if the more you fight them, the stronger they get. I don't know. I don't really know how it all works, though. I don't think that's how it works. I wonder if certain spawns are just stronger than others. Man, I've almost maxed out her camera, but... I didn't really need to go in there, but... There's the hand. Oh, who's up there? Oh, one of the kids, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. Somebody was up there. And we gotta find another route to that last spot. Which is the trickiest thing to find in the game, I think. Like, everything she has to find is in the main area. It's not going to be in one of the other characters' areas, but she does have to cross through. Miku's area. Who's in here? Oh, it's you. It's the rope lady. It's a tough place to fight it, too. I don't know if there's any reason to go over here, though. Let's go see. I don't really want to go over there, though. I'm pretty sure there's no reason to go there. At best, we end up against the flying lady again. Oh, hello. Image is something in the photo. Some face. Puzzle. 4, 2, 2. Wait. Did I screw this up? I did. Wait, no, you go back. Yeah, maybe... No. Go back to beginning. There we go. 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. There we go. Puzzles. Hello? There you are. This guy can be hard to find on a first playthrough. Oh, and he has friends. I forgot about that. Oh, what the?
Priestess, I must stop.
Warrior Tome 3. After the unleashing happened, the priestess, who had wandered loose from the Chamber of Thorns, roamed about the manor as if in a dream. Those passages the priestess entered were engulfed by the rift and fell into darkness. The Rift Shrine is a hidden shrine that ensures that the priestess wanders forever and never escapes, and the rift does not spill forth. Human columns. More notes. Old book tells how a family named Moria, marked by the tattoo killed the shrine carpenters after they had built the manor, then ended by making themselves into taboo pillars or sacrificial pillars, all except one, the new master builder. Nothing. Can't move box because not strong enough. Water. Okay. Let's go back out here. Now we should finally be able to go to the center. I don't know if I can go this way, though. It might just be like, no. Go other way. Because this door's been sealed for a while. Yeah, it's still sealed. I'm not really sure why, though. I guess to force you to go the other way, but... What are you doing? Over here. Is the master carpenter here? Oh. Oh, there he is.
Not be opened. That
Why can't...
priestess, the shrine must be sealed.
Why? It's kind of a neat tattoo, though. More film. Telephone? Hello?
Yes. Kurosawa speaking?
I should have died.
died. Let me out. Kitty, help us. Huh? Oddities, thanks for the follow. Huh? Kitty, what's happening? Uh. Hey, Croc. It's just our haunted house. Plane crash lady, what are you doing in my house? Uh-oh. Hey. There she is. There's her family. All the carpenters. More notes. The men in ragged white robes and tall court hats. In the photo where the man holding a hatchet and hiding his face appeared, they were standing in a line as though for a commemorative photo. They were holding carpentry tools. Maybe they had something to do with building the house, and then after. They're all dead. Why do ghosts always have to haunt our showers? Basement. Kitty. 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 Miku? Miku? She's having a bad dream. No, wake up, Miku.
I shouldn't be able to see her anymore. Mother?
Mother?
Everyone's alone. I'm alone.
Oh, Boo Cat, what are you doing over there? I need to give Miku some film, though, and she's sleeping. Found a new spot. There are several... Okay, I've already... Yeah. Nothing new here. Any cellar or attic ghost? Are you still here? Hello? No? Is Miku awake now? I wonder if she wakes up after that. Nah, she's still out. Damn. Damn. That's because she's next. She's next. We're around the halfway point of this game. Oh, hello.
The two.
The two? Chapter 7. Yep. Image caught on the photo. It's someone's skin with the tattoo on it. Oh, wonderful. Obtain 4 purity stones by the handmaiden's song. Subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. I've seen people get hung up on this chapter too, even though it's actually pretty obvious where to go. Because you've already seen one of them. And then there's also 2 spots that only Miku can go. In the room with the hanging prison was an altar where a human skin hung, covered in a tattoo. Before the altar was a pedestal with 4 round objects on it, inscribed with writing. Obtain the 4 purity stones by the handmaiden's song. Subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. Is this connected to the hanging prison? Is there a shrine maiden inside there? There's somebody up there.
I must capture the traveler. All ties must be severed. There must be no attachment.
All these wonderful people. These ghosts must have been... Squeak, squeak, squeak. I think I need to bring her over here. Anyway. Wave as you go down the stairs. Hippo? Can hear the sound of the lullaby coming from somewhere. Okay, this is surely safe. The array's too big to go in here. Double. Miku's charges spirit power twice. When shooting, you can continue pressing the X button and charge your spirit power in 2 stages. Shoot by releasing... yeah. So she can do even more damage. Miku's camera is probably the strongest, but... Hello? In this part. You know who's down here. Oh god, she's right there. Yeah. Crawly lady. Whoops. Damn it. That miss? Oh my god. Oh, I'm too late again. No. Oh, she missed. Somehow. I'm not sure how she missed that. No, don't go upside down. That's weird. Look at that happy face. Oh god, I should have. Stop it. Oh, did I really screw that up? Oh god. Image caught in the photo. Like, there was one time though, like her reveal was like such a like perfect jump scare, like just randomly. But like, you know, What is that sound? Isn't that sound usually something you can take a picture of, but the thing isn't turning blue? And, oh, no, it is sort of... Yeah, it is. Oh, it could be through... Maybe it is through here, then. The doll altar. Alright, Evo, have a good night. A room full of red dolls nailed to walls with stakes. This is not the only one in these rooms inside the manor. What is the meaning behind these rooms, behind the dolls? It's the impaling children. Give me ball. Green diary. Mane led a man into the shrine. The head of the family is so angry. If the priestess wakes up, the commandment will be broken, and the rift will spread. The family head teaches all the handmaidens so hard so that they won't forget their duties. The head of the family ordered that Amane be impaled, and that her brother be cast out of the manor. Because of the duties of the handmaidens and the duties of the Kuze shrine, there was no other choice. Amane, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. There you are. Ah, you tricked me. Oh, I know what happens when you say time to sleep. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Look how happy she is. Yeah. All the ghosts are so happy. Six, 7, and she's in the wall. It's the crappy film, but still, 7 hits is pretty cool. Where is it? What is it? Who is it? I remember trying to find this before and couldn't quite figure it out or something. Or it could be up there, I guess. There's a thing. This room looks friendly.
A dining room.
Yeah, it's a dining room. definitely a dining room. Or a ceremony room, apparently. Ceremony room. In the room I looked into from the roof, sacks shaped like people were hanging. On the floor by an altar was a big red-black bloodstain. What purpose could this room serve? Room of death. Open the lock. God. Spiky hand lady. Is that you? It is you. Jesus. She missed. Oh, Miku. Anything in here again? Eh, I guess not. Can Miku even go in here? I don't really see why I would let her. No. I know, crisp floors and squeaky floors. Crispy squeaks. Give me that. Oh, wait. I don't know if I want to pick this up, but I'm sure it's fine. She won't mind. Purple Diary 2. His parting gift was for a forbidden child. The child had handsome features, just like he did. If he stays in this place, they'll cast him away once he turns 4. I have to find a way to sneak him into the village below before then. If I give him the earring his father gave me, I'm sure someday he will be able to come back. He'll be able to hear my voice. I may even be able to see his father again if he finds this earring. I'll name the child Kaname to symbolize our connection. I know this child will come back with his father. I don't know if she's actually here or we just hear her whistling. I don't know. Hello? She's around, I mean, she's crying now. Oh, there she is. She won't follow us out here, though. But yeah, we have to go get the one over here. Is this the right way? I think it's the right way. Yep. What are you doing? Hey, I couldn't take a picture. Meds. Oh no. Oh, there you are. Right, get out of here. She's a pretty good ghost. Stone mirror for Miku. Oh yeah, you can run in here. I don't even know why I wasn't trying. Such a tiny door. On the candlelit altar is an old book with a blue cover. Blue Diary 1. My mother told me that I have an older brother. His name is Kaname, and he lives in a house on the outside in the Kuze house. They throw away boys, so he was sent outside. She told me many times that this was a secret. My brother has the same earring as my mother. They're beautiful earrings that she got from father. Mother gave it to him so that no matter where he is, he can hear her voice. I wonder if he can hear my voice too. I want to see him. Reika was made into a priestess. I help take care of the priestess. She tells me about the outside. She says when she talks, the pain isn't as bad. I'm glad I can be of some help. The priestess has an earring just like Mother's. She says it was a present from a good friend, so that she can hear his voice no matter where she is. I think that friend is Kaname. The priestess talks about him a lot. The priestess seems kind of lonely. Now we're all the way back here. What the hell? Oh god, that face. Time to sleep. No! Such an awkward place to fight them. Was that both of them? What do I... Oh, where'd the other one go? I guess I killed her already. Yeah, 4 remastered is soon. I don't know if I'll get to play it early like I did with 5 remastered, but we'll see. But this game, this is like still my favorite horror game ever. I mean, it's on, yeah, it's on the PS3, PSN, but I don't know why 1 through 3 are not on, they didn't decide to put them on, I don't know why they haven't decided to put them on PS4 and 5. I really don't understand. Especially now, because it's actually getting, Fatal Frame's getting at least some attention. The only reason I could think of is if they want to remaster it, then I guess maybe they wouldn't want people to just not buy the remaster, I guess. I don't know. By buying the old one for less. But I don't really think they'd have to do much to put the PS2 ones on. Wait, who the hell is that? Oh, it's the little girl. I'm sorry. This girl's so sad. It's gonna feel horrible. I didn't know she was out here right now. Look at her. Look, she's just... Like, I don't even know if she attacks. Like, she's so strange. She's just lost. See, look at that. Like, I don't... Do you even... She must have an attack, but I just don't know. Yeah, 5 is on everything, and 4 is going to be on everything. It's just 1 through 3 are still only on PS2. So they must at least be thinking about remastering them. Otherwise, I don't see why a reason not to just throw the PS2 versions on PSN. I'm sure we'll get a remaster of 2 because of the Wii version being very similar to 4, but it'll be the Wii version. It's not going to be the PS2 version, or... I mean, there is an Xbox version also, but I don't think it would be that either. Where the hell am I even going? Why am I over here? I don't need to be over here with Miku. I don't think. Hello? What are you doing down there? Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I haven't pre-ordered it is I might get it to be able to... I mean, I got to play 5 early, so maybe that'll happen with 4 also. That's the same little girl, and that was her mother. I'm like going the wrong way. Will this take me back where I want to go? I don't think so. Or it might, actually. This is... Wait, where even am I? Yeah, this'll work. This will take me where I want to go. Kind of took... I definitely didn't go anywhere near the most efficient route, but... thing. Is it down here? It's down here somewhere. Or is it? I don't know. Thing somewhere. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Where is that gonna send me? That is... Oh, okay. And... How do I get back there? That's above... I mean, I was kind of over there, but I should have checked that first. It's above this, which means... Oh, that library. Oh, okay. That's not far. It's actually on the other side of this door, but I don't think I can go through this door. Nope, that door never works. There might be some point in the game where it works. I don't remember when, though. No journal in this one? Okay. Or actually, I might have got the journal earlier with Ray, I guess. Yeah, that journal was the creepy one. That was the girl who's like, I want to stake people or whatever. Hello, carpenter? Where are you? Nightmare mode? Yeah, it's fine. It's not bad. Basic carpenter here. What the? That was weird. Oh, what? Alright, come here.
Secret dies with me.
The secret. The secret. Okay. Back out here again. Yeah, RE4s I'm not excited about, but I don't really like the idea of the death of survival horror again, but it's probably what's coming. Lowen. Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh no. Maybe Bloober's Silent Hill will carry the torch. Or the Alone in the Dark remake. Maybe that will save us. Oh, Miku. I wonder if that one door is supposed to still be sealed, or if there's like a glitch in the game or something. It just seems weird. You know, I went the wrong way. This isn't what I thought it was. I don't know what I thought this... Wait, if this isn't it, though... Where am I thinking? Kimono... Oh! Oh, is it, back this way? Brain is potato. It was definitely somewhere I went with Ray, and I'm pretty sure it's up here. She might show up. Will hair lady show up? I don't know what this little basket is up here. A palanquin. Yeah, what's a palanquin? Do they make the servants live in there or something? Martian. Forever. Martian Gothic remake. Yeah. I need a, like, Peepo remake. We could add Peepo to Martian Gothic. Could you imagine? Here it is.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Need more blood? Need more blood? Carpenter? It's a carpenter. Where is he though?
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
No, you're not a carpenter. You're a hammer girl. Guess that makes sense. And you're dead. Oh, there's a carpenter here also. Somewhere. I mean, I hear him. How do I get how do I produce a game? Get like a small studio to make a Martian Gothic remake. I don't think I have enough money for that. Unless I get all the money back in the sales. I mean... I have to do work. How do I do work? Is this work? Wait, where am I going? What about when I, like, feed the cat? Does that work? This way. Give me ball. Red Diary 1. Amani led a man into the Kuze shrine. The man woke the priestess from her dream. The Kuze code must be followed. She must be punished by impalement. She must not be let go. Just impale her. I don't even know how to find out who has the rights to Martian Gothic. I also need to convince Sega to remake Deep Fear. Assuming Sega still has that. I would assume they do. Okay, we got all the marbles. You know the whole moving camera thing and losing, like, the direction you're going? This game solved that in the simplest way ever. And no other fixed camera game did this. You just hold the run button. You don't hold any directions. At all. Hellboy Asylum Seeker, yeah. I don't know if anyone could really recapture Hellboy Asylum Seeker's magic, though.
Both of them must be
Banished?
Both of them.
Banished? Banished? Oh, there's a thingy. What are you? Blue Diary 2. Kaname snuck in with the people who came to ease their pains. He said he wants to see the priestess just once. It is against the code, but as she is going to have to perform the rite of commandment soon, she won't be able to leave again. I want to help them meet just once. Kaname went into the shrine to the priestess' place. Men cannot go into the shrine. I'm sure the mistress will be upset. Stupid man things. Time to figure out the song.
Lest the doors open wide and suffering
No.
Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, lest the doors open. Perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight.
What a beautiful song.
Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
Duh. Mechanism begins to move, and the suspended cell is raised upwards. I should be able to enter from the upper level.
Amane, you violated
Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Ow. There's handprints on my camera. You little... Boost. Wake up. Look at Boo back there. Miku's dream again. More film. Shrine Maiden Girl. The girls dressed as shrine maidens who tried to impale me in the daydream I had inside the deserted house. Are they constantly impaling dolls in those small red rooms dotted around the manor? What about Amane, the name they kept repeating? Could that be the girl who was begging for help? Okay. Think I would call it here for tonight. We're halfway-ish. Around there somewhere. And then we'll finish tomorrow.